I'll send you the results.
guys. My ass itches.
That's your problem.
It's a treasure chest. I don't see any traps either.
We made it to the platform!
You all use your personas with such skill. How professional.
We are professional. And don't compliment me so much. It's kind of embarrassing. We reached the platform. Good job. Here are the search results.
As I thought, it's dark here. Perhaps there's a reason for that.
Because it's the subway! Dun dun dun! Oh, mister. Doing good? platform. Good job. The platform! We made it!
Oh, a shadow.
Watch out! That one's dangerous! Guns!
Armed
You
and
gotta
ready.
use your guns!
It's in your
Alright,
Roger.
on to the next! Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak,
Persona!
but don't relax yet.
Violence win!
Nice one, Joker! You hit his weakness!
Let's keep up this pace.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
They were nothing. Alright, let's rest for a few.
Let's do it.
I'll send you the results. This is what I saw. Surprise attack? Success. Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Clone! Looking good! Beat him up! Persona! This one!
Power! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're
Let's
looking
go.
cool! Beat him up!
Here it comes!
Both down!
Follow up.
Back up here!
This one. I'll repay you somehow.
All yours! Get ready! Hey!
Very helpful. My skills exceed yours.
Crow, looking good!
Don't move! This will be a massacre!
They're done for!
That's the taste of defeat!
All right.
That was a close one. Ooh, I'm detecting tons of stuff here. Now's our chance to make big. Oh!
Most TV station cafeterias serve really good curry.
Ooh, straight from someone in the industry. Now's our chance! Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Taste my wrath! Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow!
The optimal choice.
On to the next!
Persona! Magatsu Izanagi Piccolo! How about this?
Nice! Joker took one out! Don't move!
Me suppose.
Well, could be useful.
Fine.
Let's withdraw!
Okay.
There's an enemy! Be careful! There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here. All right, let's rest for a few.
I'll just add this.
please.
Ready anytime.
Hey, you can go for its weak spot. And there it goes. Good one, Crow. And there it goes.
Check.
Good one, Crow.
They're scattered!
All out attack. 4 enemies. They're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard.
Chase
Hey,
my
you can go
wrath!
for its weak spot.
Now, Robin!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow. All right, on to the next.
Persona! You need proper punishment.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Begin this now.
Persona! Arsene! There!
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies. This is a holdup. Beat him up.
Okay.
They were nothing.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak,
Persona!
but don't relax yet.
Power! Go down!
Joker, you missed?
Chase my wrath! Now, Robin!
Whoa, looking good.
Checkmate.
Dumbass!
It'll be a massacre!
All out attack. Persona! How about this? Both down! We need backup here! Here it comes! No! Hey, Joker! Joker! You have to wake up!
Yeah, I knew that was happening. The last time I got into a battle with that thing, Goro was the only one who had, I call it Berserk, even though this game called it Rage, but he was the only one who was Berserked. And, he attacked him at once and just immediately bought it. And I was like, oh, alright. So when those two got it, I'm like, okay, game over. I'm trying to get the last star stamp.
This is what I saw.
Thanks, Tava. There's just one left. And I'm also trying to drag out as much time as I can with Akechi. He's been saying a lot of little interesting mementos banter. He was like, you guys, like, you all wield your personas like the professionals.
What do we do?
And Tava's like, because we are professionals, now stop complimenting me, it's embarrassing.
It's fun time.
And he was talking about the curry at TV studios and how it's actually not that bad in the cafeteria. And I'm like, oh, well, I thought it was cute. I'm like, it's sad that he really only uses food as a conversation piece. It's like someone who meticulously studies the weather or like social trends so they have something to say in a conversation, and his is always food.
Ah, the platform. We're making good progress.
I know it's useless to dwell on it.
Shut up,
Sometimes
Soda.
I get so suspicious of these TV reports. You have good perspective, Queen. A phantom thief can only trust their own senses.
God, I hate her. She has, like, forced usefulness. In that we're told, hey, isn't she great? Isn't she so smart? Isn't she great? And it's all shit that, like, we either already know or is not actually that special.
This is what I saw.
Yeah, 3 best characters. On Best Girl. I really didn't want to keep collecting flowers because I was going to leave this place. Then I had to find Jose again. That's, you know, I was just thinking that, Coral. So probably, like, he probably didn't have much access to food, especially if he was in a foster home or foster care system. The developers have said that he uses food as talking points in conversations, and if you take him to the jazz club, like, randomly just to hang out with him, he will say
You're
that...
pretty good at driving, Joker. Don't tell me you've driven before. If you have a racing controller, you can just practice at home.
When you take him to the jazz club just to have regular conversation, he'll mention that his job takes him to various places and stuff, and like sometimes restaurants, so he'll go there just to try out the food so he can know what to do when he has that kind of company. And he's like, it's a little nerve-wracking to have to try out that dish. God, how did I miss one? Seriously, how did I miss one? 29 out of 30. See? Missed it again. Oh, it's infuriating. I swear to God, sometimes they're hidden either in plain sight or they're not actually there. Which I know is not actually, possible, but there's times where I've just scraped the area clean looking for stuff and have not found it. And I'm like, okay, so then it's not here. If you wonder where I'm not traveling down to the next level.
A treasure chest.
I'm hoping to hear some more banter from Goro. Honestly, I could probably just, again, look it up on YouTube, what he says and stuff, but don't feel like it. I know they appear randomly, but it doesn't make sense that they wouldn't appear consistently on each level when there's supposed to be a set amount in each area. So to have them appear randomly, meaning sometimes they will not appear at all.
Even if it is based on a real subway, this place is remarkably large.
I wonder how big it really is.
Even though it's, it will appear randomly, like, it should have, if there's going to be 30 in each, let's say there's 30 in this area, there should be enough that show up consistently, because then otherwise if you don't see it, some people are like, right, I'm just not going to go back.
Something's up with the ground. Be careful where you're driving, okay?
Oh, okay, I'm going to sink through. Okay. I don't know, I just find it irritating. He heard me say that I want to hear him talk. Food insecurity? Hey, kid.
Oh, mister.
Oh shit, wait, no, I'm like 2 away from getting the item I want. Please don't fall through, please don't fall through, please don't fall through. Please don't fall through. Don't fall through, don't fall through.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
Of course you
That's
would.
an unsettling noise. Doesn't it sound like moaning? Whose voice is it? I could record it and analyze it.
Hello. Oh, damn it. Okay.
You've been... One enemy.
Persona! Robin Hood!
Slaughter. Crow, looking good. Don't move.
What I was waiting for!
All out attack. Persona. Cut.
Persona! Kaguya! Violet win!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. So hold up. All out attack.
He'd be very happy to hear he wants to be listened to. Yeah, he's like, oh, I like the sound of my own voice. How could you not?
Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? Sound good?
My skills exceed yours!
You obliterated them. Nice job, Crow.
They might actually even be the same outfits. If their outfits are always the protagonists of whatever the game they're in, with slight modifications, then they're probably the protagonist outfit.
All right, let's go.
I wouldn't be surprised, actually. I think the only time that doesn't happen is for Persona 2. They are both wearing different, like, actual different characters' outfits at the
It's a
time.
treasure chest. I don't see any traps either.
Yeah, fuck me, I don't have good goddamn motherfucking lockpick. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Oh, I don't care if I do. Yeah, what do they call them? Theater agonists, which are like 2 characters who are essentially the ones that matter most in stories.
Sounds like people's voices.
Yes, it's almost like a choir.
What the fuck, is this Bloodborne?
Oh, the platform. We can probably head
You know,
down
I
from here.
really wish that, not that I really wish. Do you guys, some of you, I guess, who watch my Bloodborne streams or who have listened to the Bloodborne soundtrack, the song that plays during Yahar Ghul, which is just a disembodied choir singing to the heavens, that's what I imagine Mementos to sound like. Just ominous Latin chanting all the time. But,
Here are the search results.
what was I gonna say? Oh, finally, there it is. That's why I find it, since they are basically protagonists, as in this is their story, to quote Titus from Final Fantasy X, although his is more like, this is my story, blah blah blah. That's why it's so frustrating to me that we get such a limited time with him, because he is very much the second half of this tale. And Saraya and I would talk about that a lot, in that it's so frustrating that there's so much about Akechi's past that we don't know. Like, we don't know, did Yaldabaoth ever talk to him? We don't know. We don't know. When exactly did he awaken to his powers? We don't know. Was Yaldabaoth there for the awakening? We don't know. What exactly were the terms of his awakening?
I smoke coffee a lot these days.
Shut up, Makoto. We don't know what he was promised. We don't know, like, can you go to the Velvet Room? If not, then is he even aware that the Velvet Room exists? If he is, what is different for him? Is there anyone even there at all?
Doing good?
Is he being groomed towards a specific concept of what he needs to do with his power, the way Joker's constantly told he needs to be rehabilitated? Like, we just don't know. And for a character who's meant to be the second half of the tale, to leave so much about him in the dark, because I don't even fucking know. Well, I guess just because of how the game is being written. Because, like, oh, okay, well, he's just part of one of the confidants, and it's a surprise that he's just like you. Like, okay, that's cool. But it makes the game really frustrating to play more than once, because you're like, okay, well, this character is so important, and I want to know more about him. And then for me, it's like, okay, this character is so important, I want to know more about him, and I don't care as much about the other ones, because they're secondary characters. If Joker and Goro are the protagonists, the deuteragonists, then that means by default the other characters are secondary. Because that's just not an insult, that's just how character lists work. There's the protagonist or protagonists, and then around them are secondary characters who are important, but they're still secondary. And then outside of that, there's like tertiary characters who are still, again, they're not as important, but they do have some presence in the story. So having to do without it is just so frustrating. Because I have no doubt, I have absolutely no doubt that we're going to get more about him. I have absolutely no doubt we're going to get more about him in subsequent games. But the fact that we have to wait at all, and that, like, because the Royal expanded on him really well, but the fact that there's still some hanging questions and then some more questions added, which I can't say because of spoilers, even though I said a couple big spoilers in the past few streams. It's the wait, really, that's kind of frustrating, but then it also makes me think how much better or more satisfying this story would be if it were actually a novel series. I do enjoy the games, don't get me wrong, but if you're going for that deuteragonist thing, then even like a dual game, like how Persona 2 had Innocence and Eternal Punishment. Persona 5 needed that. And then it didn't get it, so. Or it didn't get it yet, I guess.
Your body and soul.
Excuse me.
We're gonna be tougher on them than usual.
No, they're in there. Oh, I hope it's not in drama CDs. Drama CDs always strike me as,
Justine, this
they're like side scenarios that could fit into canon, but they don't actually expand on canon in any significant way. Because if it's drama CDs, I'm like, great, I don't understand any of this. This does nothing for me.
Always strive for more.
Don't understand it because, like, I work better with reading comprehension than listening comprehension, because that one's really tricky for me.
This weapon is more powerful than normal.
Just listening, I mean. I have no doubt they will, Aqua. It's just in dealing with the content we have now. I mean, like, if you're going to make him the deuteragonist, or you're going to have dual protagonists in your story, and you leave out so much of the information about the second protagonist, then that sucks. And then to give us him so late in the game, so temporarily, while it doesn't take away from his significance or my appreciation of him, for the story it does kind of make it, not suffer, but it does sort of make like, okay, there feels like so much is missing.
One of my favorite duties. Go ahead, pick one.
I don't mean to complain, because I'm definitely not complaining. These critiques come from my Kokoro of Kokoros, which is that I fucking love this game. And I love Goro Akechi, obviously, and I want his character to be, how do I put it? I want it to be expanded upon the way, you know,
Get ready for this.
it makes sense for it to, because of based on how they built him up to be. So for that to not really happen is frustrating. We'll get Goro in a few side games in Middle Else. I don't agree with that at all.
You okay with this?
Adachi wasn't billed as the secondary protagonist. Adachi was like, he was one of the villains. And so like, oh, okay, people like him, let's put him in and just kind of, not close off his arc, but let's give them a little more about him. Akechi is the second protagonist.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Like the whole third semester here specifically shows us how important that character is. Oh, you know, how about this, Coral? How about you not tell me how to feel based upon what I'm analyzing about it? Also, I've had a really shitty week. A lot of really horrible things happened this week, and I'm trying to be hopeful. So how about you piss off when I'm trying to find something to be hopeful about? How about that? Considering what the third semester does with his character and how it shows that, you know, what Joker is willing to give up specifically for this character, not having that character show up again, character who is the second protagonist, doesn't make any sense. So spare me any fucking negativity, I don't need it right now.
Well, well.
Great, and I'm in a bad mood again.
We're gonna strangle him real tight. Well, it is what it is.
This will arise from the execution. Do you approve? Then let us begin.
Yeah, it is weird that she has electric boost and she doesn't actually have that skill. Beast Weaver is pretty good at people. That one's cute, but I don't really need it.
Done all what? Done already. What?
Yeah, bye, losers. I'll read it in a little bit, Emma, unless you want me to read it on stream. I don't mind doing that, though.
Oh?
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Hey. Oh.
It seems a general election before the end of the year is becoming a reality. Representative Masayoshi Shido submitted his formal resignation from his current party. With many representatives on his side, the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party will be forced to split. The House of Representatives will also dissolve if the motion of non-confidence is passed.
Hey.
So the House of Representatives is probably going to dissolve. He promised to do that after his plan was over, too. Well, I mean, like, you took the time to write it up, and I've read out other people's things, like their ideas and theories on stream. I don't mind reading yours, so I can do that if you want me to.
Okay.
Now we wait until the day we set for the calling card. Make sure you're prepared before then, okay?
Nice.
Let's check Shady Commodities. Welcome to the alluring world of Tanaka's Shady Commodities. This site uses text-to-speech for an easy-to-understand shopping experience. You can obtain rare and unusual items through Shady Commodities. Purchases will be delivered in a few days. You can only order one package at a time. More products will be available from Shady Commodities as you purchase more items. Try investing and see what valuables are stocked in the future. Forget any silly doubts or skepticism you might have and just sign up now. This site is incredibly shady. So are you going to sign up? Yep. Is it a good idea to use your real name on a site like this? I'll use Joker. Your codename, eh? That's a good idea. Welcome, this is Tanaka Shady Commodities, as stated previously. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. A hand mirror that frightens those who see it. You know, it's funny, I was actually wondering if I could buy any of these. I'm really glad I actually can. Okay, one... So far, you have spent a total to 29,000 yen. Good news, Mr. Joker. Why, you've already spent over 10,000 yen. Your member rank is now black. Now you can purchase all of our black tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Bye. Oh, cool. So you can do that and then actually do other shit.
Okay.
That's nice. You read that book and got the hang of it now, so you could probably make 12. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
One of the permapick? No, I'm gonna make a permapick. Wait, so if you make the permanent lockpick, I guess you don't need to make other ones? But you can make multiple... Oh, no, you can only make one permanent lockpick. A tool that can open any number of lock doors. It's, you know, it's probably more like it opens up a bunch of them and then it will break or something.
Yeah.
You think it's infinite? Well, just to be sure, I'll make some other lockpicks, just because I don't want to be left wanting.
Yeah.
I'm like, where'd you get all those materials? Like a shady man with glasses and a mysterious laptop told me, but like, okay, Joker, whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello now.
Well then.
Let's go sleepies.
Hello?
Hello. Saying I want to play is weird if you're over the age of 5.
You have your notes?
Yeah, I don't mind reading it. Hold on. Hi, Faith. Because, hey! Tuesday again? No problem. Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about... What? You're asking if the Phantom Thieves would be given a trial if they get caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they'd be put on trial for murder. Hey, Kurusu.
You know it, right?
Tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial. It's any age.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. No age restrictions for listening in on a trial. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go attend. Well, I imagine the visitors' seats will be full if the Phantom Thieves were put to trial. Excuse me. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it. Oh, you got it right. Is he really a criminal? Yeah.
Nice going.
The criminals can know things. Yes, they can. Okay. However, their method and how it connects to the murder must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods that the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act.
Hey.
Hey, you better not have forgotten about that persona you left here. Listen carefully, you must come today. Otherwise, you shall very well lose that persona. Yeah, alright. Gotta get my friend out of gay baby jail. Alright, guys, this is an idea that Emma typed up about her AU idea of Makoto actually being the traitor. Kid sitting in the back like, I still can't read, all I talk about is crime at this school. Okay, hold on, let me read Emma's AU idea. My idea is that Makoto turns the thieves in post-Sai's palace in order to get into the police's good graces, because she wants to find out the truth behind what happened to her dad. But she keeps this a secret from the other thieves, because otherwise Goro would figure her out immediately. Note that Goro still threatens the PTs in this AU, but he also has no intention of killing Akuden and plans on lying to Shido about it. Goro breaks Akuda out of jail using the excuse that Shido wanted him to kill the leader of the thieves, and Akuda's death is faked for Shido's belief. So the thieves actually end up having to split up after Sai's palace, and they don't take Shido on immediately after. And since Goro apparently hadn't planned on killing Akuda at all, the thieves do try and welcome him to the group genuinely, but given that they don't have much of a reason to spend as much time as a whole group. Makoto becomes less involved for obvious reasons, since the rest of the thieves are under Goro's watchful eye. They don't go into mementos or palaces anymore, so she tries gathering info from there and becomes more busy as she studies to get into the police force. Haru was only really close to Makoto and also starts growing distant, plus she isn't quite ready for such close contact with her father's murderer and is still coming to terms with it. Meanwhile, Goro and Yusuke end up becoming pretty good friends, and eventually Hifumi joins in on it, while the Shujin second years remain close. Goro and Akuden also spend a lot of time together as Akuden recovers. But then it starts getting real when Goro has Black Mask is in mementos because of Shido and ends up finding Queen there trying to interrogate a shadow. And that's all I got for now, and I'm actually starting to get invested in this. Cool. If you want to repost the link, you can, Emma, so other people can read it. What level is on at? She's at 8. Nohan's gonna go out. Takemi is not. Ryuji's not, but I do need to. Well, I don't use him as much. It would be better to hang out with An, honestly. But I like that you found a way to put Hifumi in it.
Yo. Okay. You should be grateful.
Holy shit.
I guess that's fine.
Oh no, I'm not getting rid of any of his swords. I'm not getting rid of anything he has.
You should be grateful.
Like, I'm not even using this for anything. Look at all these fucking... Look at all this money I have.
Alright. Sounds good.
Oh.
That you better
Let
not
me go
use
back.
it to pull a prank. You're interested in whips? Oh, I don't believe it. You? No, that's impossible.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna need chat to catch up. Like, right now. So you can all react to that with me. You're interested in whips? You? No, couldn't be possible.
That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay?
Blake, he said, you're interested in whips? You? It was in like, but he was saying it like a fond laughter. Go back a little bit on Strem, you'll hear him say it. He's basically like, oh,
Which one?
I didn't think you'd be interested. Basically implying, I didn't think that was what you were into, jeez.
Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few
Yeah,
rounds.
go up just a teeny, go back just a teeny bit so you'll hear exactly what he said and how he said it.
Okay. Sounds good. Let me like it?
I never knew he would say anything about the
That time of
weapons.
year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here.
I just... You know what that makes me think of? It makes me think of Punishment Cop.
Alright. Alright, which one?
It's Punishment Cop.
Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds. Okay.
Yeah, he knows, it's, he's just like, you're into that? Okay. It's really the ones you least suspect, truth be told.
You look serious today.
I mean, if you listen to what he says when he uses,
which one?
when he uses,
It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? That's what you're choosing. Good.
when he uses Magatsu Izanagi, and it's like, you need proper punishment. I'm like, excuse
Come
me?
again.
Excuse me, honey bunny? Sir. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna do plans for today. I'm in Shibuya right now. If we're meeting up, I can get there quickly. Did you guys go back and hear it? Because I completely already forgot the last half of his statement. I just remember he had said, he said something about, like, you're into whips, you. I'll be in the station for a bit, so let me know if anything comes up. Okay, good. I'm glad you went back. Hey, Star, go back about, like, 2 or 3 minutes when you see me trying to buy a whip for On, so you'll hear something nice and funny.
Thanks.
Shiho's moving away today, and before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again. It's still hard for her to climb stairs, though, so do you think you could help me carry her? Akita-kun, I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help.
Hey,
Isn't Akita super reliable? Just like you were telling me. Huh. Oh! His reaction when she gets close to the edge. Oh, you're so high up. Step away from the ledge. It's dangerous up here. Why did you want to come here? And step away from the ledge. Yeah, Akira-kun, which I think is cute. It's dangerous up here. Oh! Huh? Not with this fence here. I can just look out over the courtyard. He's concerned. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again, I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me too. My weakness. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. She's gone, isn't she? Yeah. She doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, An.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive. Your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Shiho. I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. An, I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho. I'm going to become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm going to be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So stay healthy, work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. An, I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Shiho left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. Hang in there.
Yeah.
If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry, but it just won't stop. I should choose my words carefully. I guess I'm alone again, huh? You have the others.
Thanks.
Oh, you're right. I have our team now. There are people suffering out there just waiting for us to save them. That's why I need to do my best. Not just for our team, but for everyone who needs our help. Let's do this together. Sure thing, honey. An is showing an even greater resolve than ever before.
All right.
I think he said you have everyone in the Japanese version. I'm pretty sure he said you have all of us, or you have everyone. Anyway, I should be heading home. I'll be fine by myself. Oh, and thanks for going out with me today. I didn't mean it like that, of course not.
Bye.
See you later. Hers is the only one where I feel like if you don't confess to her, she's actually better off with that. Because considering what just happened with Shiho, she's just like, I didn't mean it like that. Okay, fine. But the others almost feel like Makoto or whatever, they almost feel like turned down or something, which I'm like, whatever.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, all y'all just missed EY saying... All y'all missed EY telling, like, laughing jovially as he's like, oh, you're into whips, huh? To Joker, so... EY thinks I'm a kinky bastard.
I should write something.
No, I mean, like, there's some people who just came in. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they missed it. Yeah, Star, go back a couple minutes to when you see me buying stuff from EY. Make sure it's when I'm looking at the whips, because he says something. And it's really funny. Are you free right now? Are you free right now? I think we should talk. It's time we establish something important. There's something Akechi's not telling you. Are you gonna go see him? Head over immediately. We're gonna do this through like through about 4 times. I'm going to go immediately there this time. Second time, I'm going to answer his text to see what he says. And yeah, depending on what I think is the best one, I'll save and do that again. Oh, holy shit, this on hard mode is probably not going to be fun. Oh, this is not going to be fun. Hey, honey. We're all prepared. All we need to do is wait for the proposed date. Perhaps it's not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for this.
Hey.
Do you have time? I want to talk to you about something. It'd be best if we went somewhere where there aren't many people around. How about, let's say, Mementos? Nobody can get in our way there. I feel like I become closer with Akechi thanks to the Justice persona power. I feel like my bond with Akechi is about to get stronger, but... He wants the two of you to go to Mementos alone? Well, you guys are strong enough that you should be fine, but we're ready for anything, I guess. Let's get going.
Thank you.
And let's head to Shibuya. Akechi just wants to go with you, right? And then I'll be waiting outside. Be careful.
Well, this place should do nicely.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up because he's talking. What do you want to discuss?
This. Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
I thought you meant in pool. You want to fight?
Exactly. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way.
You're welcome.
Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
Let's do this.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go!
Actually, you know what?
You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
Okay, I was stuck on that line for so long when I was translating it, because the way it was written, I'm like, he's either saying we don't have to fight to the death, but like take it seriously, but we don't have to fight to the death, or you can't actually defeat me unless you intend to kill me. And I'm like, I couldn't figure it out. So I'm actually really glad that I have this translation now. So you won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with intent. I'm gonna lose one of these fights, by the way, because he does say something interesting both immediately after the fight, and then he'll text you later about it. And I want you guys to see that. So, yeah.
Come! Go down!
Go, Robin Hood!
Oh, not bad.
Go, Robin Hood!
Zona.
Go, Robin Hood!
So with Kaguya on, he's not gonna get anything on me. You know what, that's not fair. Oh, hi honey. With Kaguya on, it's not fair at all. Who should I fight him with? I'm gonna fight him with Valkyrie.
You're mine.
Nice. How fascinating. Persona!
Well, Arsene is weak to... Oh, maybe. Arsene is weak to Bless, so I was worried about that. So it just increases the evasion. Oh, you know what? Yeah, okay.
All right.
It would be a fair fight.
Take this. So you're fast?
Sure, I'm babe.
Persona! There.
Go, Robin Hood!
Yep.
Too slow.
What? Show me what you can do. Can you take this?
Whoa! I did not expect that, actually.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Persona.
Oh, I'm gonna piss him off.
Let's go. Go down.
Persona!
Whoa.
Well, better think quick.
Persona.
Oh, this is actually a fun fight.
Persona! This was not expected.
Alright, so I'm gonna win this time. Next time I'm gonna lose. And then the other times I'm gonna win.
No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
Do you wanna keep going?
I'd better not. If we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we? In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go.
Okay.
But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me.
Oh.
You're done here. Let's go.
Vital ally. Yeah, that works. That one really works, actually.
Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
I'd say the same for you.
Is that so? Well, that would please me greatly. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
Yeah, you worked out all that tension, huh? Good for you. Yeah, it's voiced because it takes the place of, what should be the quote-unquote last rank of a confidant, and because his last two technically are already voiced, they're like, alright, we're gonna voice this one.
All right.
By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
Actually, considering how it went, I'm not sure. Oh, kitty cat, why you scrim? Why you scrim? Why you scrim? No scrim. I definitely wouldn't lose.
I had had a feeling you'd say that. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you.
Yay.
Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances. Your uniqueness. Your ability to surpass me. All these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
Same here.
You really are... No, never mind. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof.
Oh, he actually catches it. Wow. This is one of the gloves that Ketchy usually wears.
There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel. Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted.
I accept.
Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you. Look at the time. Let's call it a day, for now.
My cat is just sitting on my chest. Oh, okay, kitty cat. Alright, we're gonna go back in time, you guys. I'm gonna choose some different options. We're gonna lose, first of all. And then we're gonna choose different options. Oh, hi, kitty! I'm like stuck under my cat. Oh! Right, I forgot my persona! Okay, well whatever, we're going back in time anyway. Oh, hi, kitty. Alright, let me go pick up my persona and then let me answer his text.
Hey, inmate!
What he said there, like how you've handled your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, like it's very clear that his relationship with Akuden is like, oh, I didn't have to go down the path that I went down. I could have been different. And since he didn't know anyone in his particular situation,
Looks a little stronger.
meaning Akuden proved like, oh no, I could have done something else. Like I did have other or there was another way I could have been if I had that option. And it's frustrating. And then like your uniqueness, he specifically refers to Akuden as unique always in that they share a bond or they're really similar, but it's strange how they're total opposites in some regards. How he's like, you've given me a lot to think about, or the more I get to know you, the more I think about this, which just how similar they are and how that keeps them at odds, but it's a delight to be in constant competition with him. So that's why he's like, I hate you, because it's you have this connection with someone who is just as good as you are, who's in the exact same situation but has handled it totally differently, who is just as strange and unusual as you feel like you are, but then matches with you perfectly. And so you just get angry, as in like, I hate this person. No, I'm going back, Sing. Don't worry about it.
Are you finished? What? It is time.
No, Sing. I'm going back. I do his confidant ranks like 4 times.
I'll just add this.
Are you free right now? Are you free right now? I think we should talk. It's time we establish something important. I'll be there. Thanks. Then I'll be waiting, Kitty Joji. No. I only just did it. Sing, you can go back to see UI call us Kinky Bastard if you want, but I would wait for that. We're all prepared. All we need to do is wait for the proposed date. Whom the fuck is messaging me? Okay. Hold on, we're gonna look at him.
I'm a sharpshooter at those masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's the truth be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at those masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to hide. For real? I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a sharpshooter.
How many of you are familiar with the movie 10 Things I Hate About You? Because 10 Things I Hate About You, which is based off of a Shakespeare play called Taming of the Shrew, has a relationship very similar to Akuden and Goros. It's actually a really, really, really good movie. I would watch it. Seriously, I would very much watch it. It's fun. It's about this girl is a bit of an outcast at her school because she speaks her mind and she's pretty abrasive. And she's like the older sister to a very popular girl, and how their father is incredibly strict and he won't let the younger daughter date unless the oldest daughter gets a boyfriend, basically. It's like, well, I don't want my youngest to be out where, like, I don't know, like, vulnerable. I want my eldest daughter to basically have that advantage too. Not vulnerability, but, you know, like, it's not fair, pretty much. And so they, like, one of the outcast guys, who's exactly like the outcast girl, works with some dudes who are trying to date the younger sister, saying like, okay, well, you go after the sister since she's so like unpopular and has been an asshole, and then we'll go get the other sister. And he's just like, whatever, fine. So it's part of his scheme, but they actually do fall in love with each other. And she has this whole segment where she's listing off the things that she quote unquote hates about Heath Ledger's character, who is the outcast guy that flirts with her. And it's really obvious that she's not actually saying she hates him at all. She's just listing all these things that she really does like about him, no matter how small it is. And then the very last line is, what I hate the most is, I think it's like, what I hate the most is that I don't hate you, not a little bit, not at all. And it's It's really good. It's a good teen drama. There was something back the early 2000s where they did a lot of like Shakespeare retellings of Shakespeare retellings set in modern times with teenagers. So I would watch. It's a really good movie. I would watch it. It's funny too. Like, you wouldn't think it's legitimately funny, but it is.
Hey.
Also, I have dinner, so I'm not going to be reading this that much. And yeah, Deepesh, Julia Stiles is great in it.
Thank you. Well, this place should do nicely. This. Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
I thought you meant in pool.
That wasn't enough to satisfy me. It's your own fault, though. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back. Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point.
All right.
Correct?
Deepesh, this is gay as fuck, right? Like, as the resident LGBT bestie that I have, this is gay as fuck. Also, I love you, and I'm glad you're watching stream. Yeah, Robbie's voice is fantastic in this one. I didn't expect it to sound... See, it doesn't sound sinister at all. It sounds like... It's sinister in that I don't feel threatened, but it does sound like darkly suggestive. And I'm like, alright babe, you want to fight in an alternate dimension? That's good by me. This is how many fanfiction has started.
Let's go!
You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
Honestly, Taylor, I'm pretty sure that was the voice direction he was given. Considering how some of the revoiced things and the newly voiced stuff throughout the game, how he does it. It's very much like he's aware. Thank you, Deepesh. Thanks. Like we're gonna fight, but I'm gonna kiss your wounds after I choke you out. That is the exact dynamic of the relationship. He gets it. He gets it. You get it in one.
It's time.
All right. I'm actually gonna be kind of fair about it, so.
There. Persona.
Actually, no, this is the one I want to. This is the one I want to lose. So.
Go, Robin Hood.
We are friends. I like fighting and you like fighting. How about we fight each other? Also, I want to suck your dick. That's me.
What? Show me what you can do. Oh, not bad. Can you take this? So you're fast? Nice. How fascinating.
Ooh. Yeah, that one always hits like a fucking truck. This is the one I want to lose, though, so I don't mind.
Can you take this?
Nope, I'm dead.
So you're fast?
I'm not dead. Damn.
Can you take this?
Well, I'm immune to that.
It seems I've bested you. That is, if you were truly giving that fight your all.
He knew I threw the fight. He got the last word and it was an insult.
Maybe I've misjudged you all this time. I really wish you weren't such a disappointment to me. Anyway, I'll continue to wait in Shibuya from tomorrow on. If you want a rematch, I'll accept as many times as you please.
You know what I like about that? He expected you to beat him because he wanted to tell the confession to you. And since you didn't beat him, he's like, well, fuck you, now I can't say what I wanted to say. I'm doing this because he actually texts you later, and it's very nice, so.
That is, if you're up to the task.
And I'm gonna go back and then I'm gonna kick his ass, so don't worry. Who could it be at this hour? Hey, are you alright? I may have won today, but I did catch you off guard somewhat. I imagine you're not too pleased with how that turned out. Whenever I have time, I'll be in Shibuya Station Square. If I'm to truly win, I want to defeat you at your full strength. So if you'd like a rematch, I will accept. Well, see you later. Rematch? What were you two doing in Mementos? He punched you in the throat and then sent you at 3 a.m. What you doing? Exactly. That is their relationship, Deepesh. That is their relationship. You've just... I don't even know if you know anything about Persona 5, but it's pretty much that. Everyone shut up. It's like we were kicking each other's ass. What do you think?
Hey.
Alrighty. You going back? I know I'm gonna win, because I want to hear him say that again. Like, you're such a disappointment to me. Like, I love you too. Oh, no, I saved over it. Okay. That's fine. I saved over it accidentally, but guess what we're doing? We're going back in time, because I wasn't paying attention. That's why you make multiple saves, kids. 14... Yeah, dude, but I have like 5,000 saves, so it's not a problem.
Oh?
In fact, it's just like a day, I think. I think he texted me this night. Yeah, I hang out with An, and then I hang out with him at night, so... Boop. Oh, and then you'll probably hear EY say that thing about the whips again. Yay.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Ooh, I could buy the shady shit from Tanaka again. I'm pretty sure the reason for that, Memi, is because considering what's going to happen at the end of it, he wants to be like, okay, he got one on me and I'm gonna get one on him. All right.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
A dick measuring contest. Hey, nice meat, bro, but I won. I mean, you know what? Yeah. That's precisely it. That is precisely it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, kitty cat, let's go to bed.
Nice. Well then.
It's like we weren't competing, but I still won. You're like, okay. Ha ha, Blake. He would say that though. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward. We've seen this already. It's not special.
This is it.
And then we're gonna fast forward to the on thing because we saw that too. And then we're gonna get to the catchy thing again. Sorry, guys. I'm not really all here today. Yeah, I had to get the Personi. Okay. I'm not really all here today because I've had a really bad week. And like a huge breakdown yesterday, so my brain's just sort of like half functioning at the moment.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's very gay. Thanks, Sing. I probably won't. Yeah, leave it up. I'll come up in a second. Yay, now she can protect me before I die. Yay, thanks, Ann. As if she hasn't been protecting me before I die already. God, she's the best girl.
Ah, you're back.
Wait. I better say some shit about the whips again, I swear to God. I swear to God, Gundead.
Yo. Alright. You should be grateful. Okay. Sounds good. That one? You like it? Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up in a racket. That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Damn. That must be pretty rare then, because I've never heard him say that. Oh well, at least I have it on Strem. I have evidence that he said it.
Alright. Alright, which one? That will change your mind? I think that's what you're choosing. Good.
I'm actually kind of sad he didn't say it.
Sounds good. Don't break it, okay? I'm sure you already know this, but don't bring model guns onto an airplane. You'll just be causing yourself a lot of trouble.
Yes, honey, I know.
That's what you're choosing. You better not use it to pull a prank. Take your time. Alright, which one? Don't break it, okay? That's what you're choosing?
I don't think he is, considering his reaction to you liking it. He's like, what the fuck? Alright.
Sure thing.
Now I'm determined to hear it.
Sounds good.
Damn it, you asshole.
That's what you're choosing?
Damn it. Whatever, at least I heard it.
Come again.
Bye, jerk. Alright, I'm gonna answer a text from my boyfriend right in front of you. You want me to work with you? I'm gonna go hang out with this guy who wants to kick my ass. He's not vanilla, but he's definitely not into that.
I
Alright.
should write something.
Hello.
Hey.
Do you have time? I want to talk to you about something. If you do this confidant rank closer to the date, he actually is really nervous. He's just like, he talks about like he looks specifically flustered, and it's sad.
Thank you.
Alright, babe, let's go beat each other up.
Well, this place should do nicely. This.
Please note that's not a ray gun. That's his gun.
Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
You wanna fight?
Exactly. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown.
Thanks, honey.
You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back. Thank you for indulging my selfish request.
Okay,
No
hon.
need for pleasantries at this point.
Sorry.
Let's go!
You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
Okay.
Let's go.
If I have Kaguya, he's not gonna be able to do shit to me. Like, look at this. He's not gonna be able to do anything.
North! You're mine.
Like how he says you're mine.
Robin Hood!
Hot.
Come! Go down!
Can you take this?
Let's go.
Like you're mine, go down, blah blah blah. Okay.
Well, better than quick.
There! Ha! It's time. There. Persona!
Oh, you want me to? Okay, I can do that.
Let's go. Magatsu Izanagi Picaro!
I don't think it would do anything to him, doesn't he? Wait, isn't he like immune to dark? And he probably won't even say it. So, here we go.
You need proper punishment.
Oh my god! Oh my god, he actually did!
Persona!
Oh, I didn't think that. I did not think that would work. Someone's gonna have to download the stream and make a clip of that. Someone, I swear to fucking God, you're gonna have to download this and make a clip of that. Cause holy fuck.
Kaguya! Go down!
Oh, not bad. Nice. How fascinating.
Depeche, he's less of a romantic love and more like a Prince album and candles. Oh yeah. He's basically like 2 seconds away from saying, come over here and let me work on that zipper.
Can you take this?
Hello.
Persona!
Babe.
Something else.
Babe.
Persona!
Babe.
North!
Go, Robin Hood!
Thank you, no. In fact, I think all of you should do it. That'd be hysterical.
You're mine. Ha!
Jeez, dude. He actually, when I'm not paying attention, he actually is kind of tough.
Can you take this?
Saw that.
What?
No, I think everyone should clip it. Everyone should do it.
Some other way. Try hard. Go, Robin Hood.
Ooh. Damn, babe. All right then.
I'm not done.
Am I? What? Stop what? What? I know he said try harder.
It's time. North.
I'm aware. I heard him say that.
All right.
Oh God!
How about this? What?
Hey! 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 Now I'm actually trying to fight him and he's beating my ass.
Can you take this? Persona.
Like...
Rabbit snap. Go, Robin Hood.
The second I saw that, like, cut in, I'm like, oh God. Oh God, he's gonna beat my ass. Like, the second, I'm like, oh no, I'm dead. Fuck! Oh, Jesus Christ! I was doing so well the first time, too, and now he's just like, nope.
Persona.
Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, who repels physical? I was actually doing really well with, she can't really cure. Neither can he, but she can cure.
All right.
Hello, Kenneth. Actually, I think Loki would prefer this. He would not mind this at all.
Go, Robin Hood. Persona. Go, Robin Hood.
Oh, you fucker. He knows. Oh, he fucking knows as well.
Something else.
Oh, he knows.
This one. Persona.
This was not expected.
He sounds way too happy for that not to be true, though. He sounds way, way too happy.
No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
Are you satisfied?
Of course not. But if we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we?
I like that, actually. Sapphire. Of course not. But we shouldn't do it anymore. Like, whew, okay. It's like, okay, you feral street cat. It's fine.
In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. You're done here. Let's go.
What the fuck?
Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
Feelings mutual. This is the exact same answer. I'd say the same for you. The feeling's mutual. I'd say the same for you.
Is that so? Well, that would please me greatly. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
I feel like my bond to the Ketty is growing deeper.
All right.
Yay. I can make more personas.
By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
I think you were in here earlier, Frosty Mike, like a couple days ago. And this is your attempt to, like, get a rise out of me. Gotta say, I'm so bored by the concept of making fun of you that I can't even finish the sentence.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you. Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me, all these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to. You really are... No, never mind. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious.
Heterosexual men have no rights and should be thrown screaming down a well.
Let this be my proof.
This is one of the gloves that Ketty usually wears.
There's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel. Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted. Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you. Look at the time. Let's call it a day, for now.
Whoa!
I mean, like, if you're gonna troll a stream, you should at least aim somewhat high. Like, take the bar off the ground instead of putting it on the ground, squatting over it, shitting on it, and then mashing it through the ground. Like, at least try. Including the day we gotta carry out the plan, there's only 11 days left. Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? Then our lives will be over. According to Akechi-kun, we'd be tried for very serious crimes. You just answered your own question. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You wanna fight? You wanna fight, asshole? You two get along so well. How so? That is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Me. That's not how I rate you. Makoto is just a wet fucking blanket who ruins every conversation she's a part of, and I'm so glad Futaba is just sandbagging her by saying, I didn't raise you that way. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out?
Hey.
Oh, shit. Oh, well. I totally forgot I had to get that persona. Nope. Alright, Futaba. Nope. Hey, Taba. Hello, tiny child.
Yo.
Sure.
All right. All right. Let's do it.
Huh?
You're going to school? Never mind. Just go have some fun. I really like how they localized her dialogue because, you know, I was actually kind of afraid when I first played the game a couple years ago that she would sound like, you know, like Life is Strange, how awful all those fucking idiots sound? Because it was written by a bunch of, like, grown Frenchmen trying to sound like American teenagers, and nobody fucking talks that way. She could have totally been that, and very, 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 very fortunately was not. No. No, it does not, Taylor. I'm not even gonna, like, I'm not being a dick, it's not interesting, and since it's not mandatory, I only go up to, like, rank 5 with it, if that, and then I'm just kind of like, well, whatever. Fuck off, Makoto.
I see.
Can I use a go home instead? If you want. Then I want to stay here. I was just testing you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Really?
If I've got you two with me, this place is going to be as easy as finding a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. Yes, you loser. Wait, how can this bitch play Bloodborne and not know about, like, video game speak? Maybe she doesn't play MMOs. This is the cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch. That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and so the time I had a strawberry with ketchup on it, I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. This is the library. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on the shelf in just one glance. Oh, she has what's the eidetic memory? The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird, Akira? Nope, you're talented. I don't want to be talented if it's going to creep me out. A few people out, excuse me. Ugh, school is the worst. Is the worst. She's the worst. I mean, here's what I would recommend, Taylor. Do it up to rank 5, which is where it will temporarily end before the 3rd semester. So do it up to rank 5. Because the Faith persona are actually really good. I think I'm on rank 4 with her, so I know I need to increase it like a tiny bit. Probably should have hung out with her today, honestly. But since the only confidant that's mandatory for the 3rd semester is Maruki, technically Akechi, because if you want to see his 3rd tier persona, you have to max him out. And Kasumi's just kind of like there. Which is why I find it so funny that they're pushing her so hard, like, it's a new Phantom Thief, it's like, she's not even, like, mandatory to the story. And she turned down your offer to be a Phantom Thief. So, she's just like, nah, I got other stuff to do, bye. Anyway. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
No, don't be, it's my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is a bad habit of mine, huh? Everyone does it. How is it cute? For real? So you do too, Akira? That means we're the same.
But...
Oh, you know what, Deepesh? A lot of people tell me that my streams are good to keep in the background while they do other stuff. Some people are actually playing the game and then have my stream on in the background. And it's... As someone who constantly puts either like LPs or like BuzzFeed Unsolved or other just little documentary things in the background while I do stuff, it's very nice and very comforting to know that I could be one of those people. Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. We would never have gotten so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step toward changing it. Coming to school, I guess, is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great. Right, Akira-kun? That's what I said.
Ooh,
Wait, so you're happy with me, even though I got totally depressed? So it's like that saying when life gives you lemons. Maybe I could make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves. Figuratively speaking.
You're right.
See, that makes sense, Taylor. Like, if you're doing it as a joke, but, like, it was played completely fucking straight in Life is Strange, and that was just another reason why I hated that game. Aw, yeah. Position hack. Chance to instantly hold up enemies. God, her confidant is so fucking good. That's why I'm prioritizing it over, like, Ryuji or Kasami's. I feel bad, but... You can do it, Faith. I believe in you. Believe in the me who believes in you beating spiders. Oh, the wave. She reminds me of the painter girl from Ashes of Ariandel from Dark Souls 3. Alright, I'm back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay, going
Alright,
home.
let's retreat for now. What do you think for dinner? How about curry?
Okay?
Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. Hoi! Hoi! Thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired, TBH. To be honest. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense to level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. We'll take it slow. You need more training. I'll help you with time. Yeah, we'll take it slow. Yeah, that would help. Jeez, how'd you get so calm? Is that a class feature? Show me your ways, Akira. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you, Akira. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for our next goal, too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? And I can't just keep getting carried through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later.
Ah, you're back.
Jeanette. Ooh, we're gonna hang out with Hifumi. Yes, you did, Hoji. I have the save, so I can go back and do it if you really want me to. Like, I'm gonna go get a plate of salad, so let me know if you want me to go back. I honestly don't mind at all. So listen to him making these little humming sounds. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Shit. No, I'm legitimately sorry. I'm legitimately fucking sorry. Oh my god. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, Hoji, you can go back. I don't think I'm going to be doing anything special. Oh, I'm going to hang out with Hifumi, because she wants to. And then every other night, we're going to just go to the jazz club with Akechi. Because that's how it be.
Oh?
Hifumi's talking to a woman. She seems troubled again. I feel like my bond with Hifumi will grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? You gonna talk to Hifumi? Sure as fuck am. You enjoyed it? Yeah, I know. Yeah. You know what? When there's sounds like that in like video games, even if it's just like effort noises, like little grunts, I always wonder, like, how do the voice actors not just fucking laugh? Because I would laugh hysterically. I'm like, you want me to make what noise? You want me to do what? And then, so then I think of Xander, like, it's someone that has his deadpan snarker personality. I'm like, I want to be a fly on the wall in that, like, recording studio when he has to make those noises. Because I'm just really curious. That's right, your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Players Association, so I worked really hard to set it up.
That's...
But... Is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, Mother. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend? Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Ma'am, I'm gay. Mother! As I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. You started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, Mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to do. And you just came right out and said it, huh, Mom? Xander's go-to joke is, I recorded a lot of Really? Aw, poor Xander. Aw. That's why he's like, speak up or speak more. It's like, he has such a good voice. Why would you... That's what's frustrating. That's what's really, really frustrating. Is... Like, Xander actually has such... The few lines we get with him as Akira, like, he has such wit, or like just such obvious personality, like, which isn't really something voice actors normally have. But not normally, I'm sorry, that's not something that would be easy to convey. I'm sorry, I messed up that sentence. But it's not something that would be easy to convey in a character who barely speaks. And he gets it across perfectly. Him and Fukujin, but it's fucking Fukujin, so how could you not? And I'm not too familiar with Xander's filmography. I'm sure he's just as fine. So... And I can't imagine how frustrating it must be for an actor to be like, hey, you're the main character in this, cool. He never speaks, so it's like, all right, why am I here, bro? You know, like, why am I here, bro? Oh, I really liked the English, Hoji. I really, really liked it. There's, when you start the fight, remember how that line always gave me a lot of trouble? When you start the fight, he says, oh, what did he say? Crap, I immediately forgot. Like, there's no need to fight to the death. It's like, but you have to come at me with all your might, pretty much. Like, it's not going to be a duel to the death, but you have to use all your force. I can't remember word for word what it was. Shit. But the way Robbie delivered the lines was so, like, I actually kind of recommend you do go back and watch Hoji, because it was really, really good. Like, how the first part before the fight, how Robbie delivered his lines, and then after the fight, it was... How do I put this? Like... seductively threatening. Let's just put it that way. I can't think of any other way to word it. Oh, he loves Persona, and said when they told him he would be a pro tech for 5 out there pranking him. Oh, honey. Oh, so he's a fellow nerd. See, that's what I thought too, Hoji, but it gets even more, like, threateningly seductive. Like, instead of just being like, oh, he's a pleasant boy, so he's like a disaster gay, now he's like, I'm gonna slowly choke you out just before you finish. Now it's that kind of, and now we moved into like erotic asphyxiation territory, and we're like, oh, all right then, which is a huge leap up. It's just a huge leap. Like, okay, Faith, don't even get me started on Hubert's voice. Because with Hubert, I saw him. Okay, sidebar, tangent. When I started playing Three Houses in English, I was like, that's when I did the Black Eagles run, because I'm like, why not? And I saw Hubert, and I'm like, alright, he's this Frankenstein monster-looking motherfucker. He's kind of cool. Like, he looks like a big, weird goth. I'm into it. Okay. And then, like, the first conversation you have with him, he threatens to kill you. And I'm just like, oh. Okay. Like, now I'm interested. And now I'm just like, okay, I could tell you where to bury my body. Like, that'd be fine. Like, you're doing me a fucking favor. And then the more you talk to him, it's more of the same like that. And I'm like, and then I'm just sitting here like, uh-oh. I'm like, oh no. Uh-oh. And it was really hard not to romance him. It was like, I wanted to do Edelgard because Edelgard's fucking awesome. So I was just like, all right, I'm going to go with Edelgard. But Hubert, I got an eye on you. I got one eye on you. And then I'm doing a Black Eagles run now because I gave up on, what is it, Golden Deer or something? Because I find them very boring. I'm very bored by that whole house. Marianne and Hilda are pretty cool though. So what did I do? So I went back to Black Eagles and now I romanced him, and then in the post time skip scene where he mentions how if he had like another life he might share it with me, and I was just like, oh, or that he would like share it with me. I was like, oh, that's sweet. Like, well, we can just be murder pals and protect the Emperor. Like, that's fine, honey. That's fine. But yeah, he does the seductive, threatening voice very well, and I would not expect that from a man who is as like jovial and fun as Robbie Damon. But those ones always surprise you. Now I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, he said, oh, Faith. All right, now, gotta pay attention to the fucking game. I apologize. That must have been quite a shock. Yeah, your mom's a fucking bitch. You're not allowed to date. She's scary. Accomplish things? Yes. It's my mother's dream. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi's still both her dream and her husband. And yet she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income. But it's honestly quite difficult for me. Have you told your mother? Well, she's certainly enjoying dealing with the media again after such a long time. However, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family, and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. Thanks, Fumi. Oh yeah, I keep meaning to watch their streams, Blake. I don't know, I just don't. I don't know why I just don't. Kakoi Kuzushi. Allows you to attempt an escape even when surrounded by the enemy. Nice.
All right.
Thank you. Her abilities are so useful. Oh, I went back a few times, Hoji, where I had him beat me, and then I won against him, because I wanted to hear both of what he said. Are you ready? That aura, my right eye is twitching. Now, it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye.
I'll start.
Now, to a fair match. Love you. My knowledge can't get any higher than it is.
Until next time.
Oh, I don't mind long streams. It's just like, if I'm not interested in the game someone's doing, I just won't watch it. And then I have a bunch of other stuff. Not that I'm saying I'm not interested in the games they play. It's more that, like, her dad's still alive, so, you know, luckily she did not do that. But yeah, I've just had a bunch of other stuff to do that I never really had time to sit down and listen, so I guess I shouldn't do that. Hello, Prithvi. Hello, do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately. My male friends are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. No worries. Thank you. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. I didn't get a single little music note from this thing. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now. Bye, Boomy. I didn't get a single fucking music note. God damn it.
Hey! Yeah.
Mise Sen. As in, like, is this the Western release?
Oh.
Prithvi?
All right.
Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The character for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think, Kurisu-kun? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
The line in the character for bird has a line that the character for crow does not. It represents the eye, but do you know why it's missing in the character for crow? Crow's eyes are hard to see.
This is it.
Way to go!
That's right. Crows are black-feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. Wow, really? Kurisu seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Nyaka! Hey, Lala! By the way, one reading for crow for a different By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga to imitate the sound of it cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's ku, leading to the ku pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you'd better study enough so that you don't lose to them. What the fuck? Crows are scary, let me tell you. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and. I'm sorry. Lala, I did rank 8 of Goro's Confidant, so if you want to go back,
Hey!
I recommend watching that. Also, EY made a comment about Akira liking whips. So that's something I would investigate too. Because it's really funny. Oh, Haru, I have to establish something with her. Yeah, because if I'm using Haru, yeah. Do I have an Empress one? I do not, okay. It was honestly hysterical. Like, I've never heard him say that, and I'm surprised he did.
Hey, inmate!
Oh, Jeanette, that's a good point. They specifically mentioned, yeah, she mentioned pigeon and crows. Like, gray pigeon. Yeah, neither did I, Lala. Like, I was just buying weapons to everybody, and he's just like, you're into whips, huh? And I'm like, what? Like, I've never heard him say anything specific about the weapon I was buying.
You'd like to read the compendium? Registration? Are you sure? Time! time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution. What path do you want?
I thought I had her. Dakini.
You change your mind. You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
I'm getting this annoying itch on my arm. Oh, I have Hariti.
Is this
I
what
have
you
this
want?
boss-ass bitch. Look at her. Look at her. Nothing can touch her.
You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
I think the implication is that they're like just toy weapons. So I could see people who do like cosplay and stuff. They go there. So he's like, "Oh, you're into whips, huh?" I'm like, "Excuse you, Dad."
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
But yeah, since it's an airsoft shop, I always pictured that like cosplayers give him a bunch of his money. Or his income, rather.
What can I get you? Take a look around.
What did I want to do? Complete. Oh! It's kind of calming to see such an imposing building.
What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
I was gonna hang out with Haru. Whatever.
Oh!
Think about it, Catchy. Like, yeah, I can't even do. Okay, I really should have hung out with Haru, but whatever. Taba, because I need her to rank up.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know how to pray? I'm pretty sure you bow twice, clap twice, then bow once. The cat is just hanging out. I can see Fataba's face clearly in my mind. I feel like our bond has grown deeper. Yay.
Hey, hey!
Hey, who's your prayer about? Maybe I shouldn't ask. It won't work if you tell someone. Anyway, let's head home.
Ah, you're back. Yo,
Another box came for you. I'm buying some shady shit online. What did you get?
Oh, yeah.
You bought stuff from Shady Commodities. Guess what we're doing, you guys?
I see.
Looks like tonight's cocktail is Magic Fizz. Let your speed and luck explode with special ingredients in this drink. Let yourself be covered in magic. Sounds pretty good. The singer's coming in on 11:16. Drinking cocktails, listening to loud music. Sounds pretty adult, right?
What do you want to do?
Let's invite someone.
Hey!
Who are you going to invite?
Oh!
Nikechi, huh? Yep. Now I'm going to take a stroll. Just let me know when we're heading home.
Hey,
Hey, welcome.
thanks for coming in.
You're welcome, dude. You can sit to anywhere that's open. That said, trying to be disruptive, alright?
Hello.
This place is like your house. It's not the greatest, but you still end up feeling so comfortable. Delicious. It's very well made. When I go to school, I never know what to talk to my classmates about. All they want to ask me about is show business. It's not like I specifically want to go on TV. It's just that talk shows are convenient for sorting through my own thoughts. I must say, though, I enjoyed the segment we did in June. It was refreshing to have someone object to my opinion so openly. Aww. It's like, no, I just go on TV because, like, having people ask me questions and I can talk out loud, like, just sorts out my own stuff. Aw, cutie. Like, I like that you were arguing with me on TV. I'm like, oh, I love you too. Yeah, no more what ifs always, please. I chatted with Akechi for a while. Yay. What happened?
I feel a bit different today.
We talked more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you to realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience. It looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Akechi's heart. Yay.
All right.
Yay! Yay.
I had fun today.
The time I spend with you is so meaningful. Oh, and there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Sorry. Looks like I have to get to work. Time flies when you have fun, doesn't it?
Goodbye.
Bye, you liar. If it's not them, I'll eat poo. Oh my god, did you fucking see that? Some of these comments by the Anons on their site is hysterical. Oh, then let's get started. I hope you remember now. We've got on class. Oh, okay. Kawakami's gonna let us sleep. Alright, good night.
What's
No,
this?
get out of the room so I can sleep. Get out of the room so I can sleep.
What do you want to do? Yeah.
I had a dream where I was trying to bargain with some poker dealer all night. I feel like I need some knowledge. Wow.
Apologies.
Wow.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey.
I think An wanted to hang out. Shit, she's gonna max out, isn't she? No, she's not. Okay. Hello, Haru. We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. Did you need something in the meantime, Akira-kun? I came to see you.
Thank you. Hey. Hey.
Sure.
I'm so glad. Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods.
What the fuck? GMOs?
Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Sakura's like, did I just eat fucking GMO?
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing. I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves.
She's so cute.
This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today?
Fuck yeah, you're cool.
It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Aww. I like that his first thought was like, yeah, you know, they are kind of refreshing, but this would be really useful when you go into the palace. And so that's why he makes a deal. It's like, your food will invigorate me.
Seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate.
You ate GMOs, you nasty crime boy.
There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am the child with the birth of the Empress persona.
All right.
That's kind of useless because there's so few days left in the school year. And I'm not going to be going to school that much, so...
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired.
That's fine, honey.
Thank you.
Nah. You're right. It should be really dramatic music then. Like, you know when it does like the that little cymbal hit when they're trying out the food?
Goodbye.
Or like a Gordon Ramsay one, like Kitchen Nightmares. Really? I was like, I need to sneak into school to get my food.
Ah, you're back.
Fuck off, Becky. Sorry, I got momentarily distracted. Thanks for telling me, Taylor. It's like, Makoto, sneak me in, I gotta get some veggies. It's like, what? It's like, Makoto, be useful for once in your fucking life. Oh, that's actually really useful. But that's much better. Nope. Go away, I'm gonna hang out with my boyfriend. Go away. Go away. I'm still looking for that couple that are totally gonna get a divorce, because I want to hear what their argument is like. But they're like, I don't see them anymore, so I guess they just got a divorce.
Let's do it.
I see.
Omnifizz. All of your stats will improve.
What do you want to do?
It may seem like a waste to just bring a catchy here. Guess what? I don't give a fuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
I wish you'd comment on how you keep bringing him to the club. He's just like, weren't we just here? It's like, yeah, shut up.
Hello.
Yep, same thing. This place is like your house. It's not the greatest, but just don't end up feeling so comfortable. Delicious. It's very well made. I've pursued a lot of different cases in this world and witnessed the unsightly desires of some detestable adults. But information is the lifeblood that resolves a case, so I mustn't avert my eyes. Well, there are times when I do tire of it. When that happens, I play darts or go bouldering to relax. Whoa, this bitch climbs fucking boulders. Damn. He must have crazy back muscles. Holy shit.
I feel a bit different today. All right.
He's gonna be so OP.
All right. I had fun today.
You're welcome, honey. Just the fact he's like, oh, there's something else I want to talk to you about. Oh, haha, never mind, I gotta go to work. I'm like, God damn it, Akechi. God fucking damn it.
Goodbye.
Yeah, like, he basically... I know very little about bouldering, but what I understand is it requires a lot of upper body strength. So this bitch must be nuts.
Hiya.
Hey! It'll be fine. I knew you'd say that.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? Nope. Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Kurusu-kun. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you? I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Compression. Yeah, bouldering is basically mountain climbing without a lot of the equipment, so he's strong. Only a dude like him would be like, what's some sort of challenge I can give to myself? Well, mountain climbing, yes, but let's get rid of all, like, half the equipment. Yeah. How the absolute hell does anyone learn anything in this school? They actually lampshade that, Deepesh. Some of the characters in the background would be like our teachers ask the weirdest questions. Voice is synthetic? Yeah.
this is it. Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your voice has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much.
Nice going.
My intelligence can't get any better than it is. I mean, I know it always has to do this, but still. Oh, you think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Jeez, assumptions are dangerous.
Hey,
6 days until you die! Hello, Blue Jay.
yo. All right.
So the next promise is learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people?
All right.
Oh,
Let's go.
in no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing, though. Anyway, be careful out there. Well, hello, Blue Jay. So we've arrived at the diner. I've heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Hi, kitty. Kurusu? Oh, crap, and you're with a girl? Is this a friend of yours? Friend might be a bit much.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help me with my promise? What promise? Well... We needed to fade out for me to explain it to you. You just want to have a regular old conversation? So, wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me?
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. Seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. I think you're right. No. Like, not if it's Mishima. Heck yeah, I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to.
Let me see.
So you want to learn more about our generation? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies? Do you like computers?
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. What sites do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I'd gladly subscribe to your channel. Wait, do you by any chance run one of those racy channels? You need to be super courageous to do that, though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. They literally made him say Keck. They seriously made him say that? I fucking knew he was a fucking 4chan incel. Whoa, that's the first time I've ever heard anyone say that out loud. Huh? That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
Ah, I've got it. That's overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Nishima, are you an NPC? Savage! Savage. But it'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. And besides, NPCs are an important piece in the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. You're not making this any better. And more importantly, my name isn't Nishima. Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I've killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. I learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Oh yeah. I think I gained a ton of XP on this adventure. And it's all because you brought me here, Akuda. Thanks. I can sense Vitaba's innocent joy. She basically just called him an incel.
All right.
So, Futaba-chan, is it okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home? Oh,
Yes.
right.
All right, let's do
Come
it.
on, Akira, we're off. Ahoy! I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. Ding! Level up. It's kind of fun being able to do all this new stuff. Though I basically just left the thing on the doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still, mission complete, basically. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. He's like the first gym leader. At my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima, and... never mind. Anyway, thanks again for today. Time to make like a tree.
Ah, you're back.
NPC Shima. All that's left is to wait for the deadline. I'm having trouble keeping still. May go play billiards or change of place.
What are
Seems like
your
an
thoughts?
invitation worth extending to the team. Unless that team means like, oh, wait, shit. Is she gonna level up? She's not. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, she's not gonna level up. UI is, though. But the allure. The allure of the boy. The boy. Time to make like a baby and head out. The boy.
I see.
Power Fizz. Give you power and luck. You'll be able to defend yourself against anything. Sounds pretty good.
What do you want to do?
I'm dropping like $12,000 to spend time here with him.
Oh.
Hey man, yeah, an NPC Shima. I mean, we can call him Incel. If you want, man, we can call him Incel. We call him fucking Mouth Breather. We can call him Neat. Neatshima. Oh, Neatshima.
Hey.
There you go. There you fucking go. That works perfectly. Hey, welcome.
Thanks for coming in.
I'm dropping so much money in this asshole and he's got to shoot me in the face. God, I love him. I love him so much. Some people are just more important.
Hello.
Hello. This place is like your house. It's not the greatest, but you still end up feeling so comfortable. You know what would be... What would be funny is if you take him here and like you buff up his stats and stuff, and that actually determined how strong he was against you in the boss fight. Be like, you fool! Should not have taken me to get those drinks so many times. Oh, I'm glad you guys like it. Yay. Delicious. It's very moed.
Hey.
There are times when I go to well-known restaurants with my work colleagues, but honestly, regardless of how the food tastes, I think the most important thing is whether or not my wants can be satisfied. Hello? Excuse me? Hello? What? 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 Freezing. What? Okay. So if I went to eat a meat dish, I wouldn't want sashimi. Then again, I suppose an adult does need to keep up appearances. What? What is he? What? Honey, what? There are times when I go to well-known restaurants with my work colleagues. Okay, I get that. Honestly, regardless of how the food tastes, I think the most important thing is whether or not my wants can be satisfied. Okay. He wants particular dishes? It doesn't matter how it tastes, he wants a certain thing to eat. Oh, okay, I see. Since he has to go to like big fancy restaurants. He goes to like big fancy restaurants, and sometimes maybe okay, I'm gonna reiterate. Akechi's like, yeah, sometimes we go to fucking, I don't know, what's that restaurant in American Psycho? Oh, whatever. And so they go to the big fancy restaurant, and he's like, sometimes I just want a fucking burger, but I can't have a fucking burger because it's a fancy restaurant, so I gotta have sushi. Because I have to keep up appearances. Those dates were your downfall. I'm all huffed up on Mountain Dew now. You fool! All those fizzy lifting drinks have made me superior to you. Manny, please! Get a fucking reservation at Dorsey now. Yes, thank you, Deepesh! So basically, Ketchy, like, if I got a reservation at Dorsey and I want a fucking cheeseburger, I can't do it because I'm with some fancy schmancy adults and I gotta eat like they do. God damn it. Alright, you weirdo. God, I love him. I chatted with this weirdo for a while.
I feel a bit different today.
We talked more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. My wants are satisfied here. Even aimless chatting can help you to realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience. Thanks, I guess. It looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Akechi's heart. His gay little heart.
All right.
Robin Hood's strength increased by 1, endurance by 2, and luck by 1. God damn it. He's too OP. He's gonna beat my ass.
I had fun today.
You're welcome. I only know the best people, Hoji. I only know the best, smartest, weirdest people with the most sharp wit and clever comedic timings. The time I spent with you is so meaningful. Oh, and there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Haha, JK. Ah, sorry. Looks like I gotta get to work. Time flies and you have fun, doesn't it? Bye. Gay panic. Gotta go. Gay panic. Gotta go. Bye. Bye. Sir, those are Los Fritatas. Isn't admin sus as fuck? What the fuck is this? What is these comments? Flu season! Oh, fuck. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab that treasure. Oh yeah, death shows up in Mementos, you're right. Exactly, Manny. Manny, I wasn't joking on Twitter when I said like several times that this is basically just like the gay game. You didn't even see half the gay shit. It's super gay. It's just like, it's just, uh-oh, I gotta go home. Gay panic. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention it, that is quite an odd feeling. Oh, thank God. Thank God, Taylor. Oh. Thank God. I did not want to fight the fucking Reaper. That guy scares the shit out of me. Me. Do you remember? Did you remember Akira? I did. Amazing. I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for whoever that girl's sister. Me. God, I hate Makoto.
Hey.
How many days left till we send the calling card? 5? I'll make sure you're ready for it. Yes.
Well then.
I'm fine. I promise you I'm fine. No, I don't want an exam. But I really should go hang out with her, because she's like at 8. Oh, Yusuke, though. Should hang out with Yusuke. Hey. Alrighty. Oh, you're right, I did! Oh, you're right, I did! Oh.
Hey. Hi.
But I don't need that. The Grim Adventures of Akechi and Futaba. Yes, now that the game is done, I'll just pour just a little bit, just a tiny bit of the gay. Uh-oh, look. It's a fucking flood of gay.
Indeed.
You guys are fucking killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. I mean, Taylor, I could make her talk like a Pokemon. If you want. Our only option now is to wait until the proposed date. How do you plan on passing the time until then, Akira? Let's fucking chill. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. Actually, yes. To be honest, I think I have found the way to pull myself out of my slump. Would you mind joining me again? Sure. Let's go, buddy.
Let us be off.
I believe I will find what I am looking for at the church. Let us head over there. Technically, I'm gonna Jesus it, Faith. Technically, I'm gonna Jesus it. Our prior theme, love, it proved to be quite useful for me indeed. After our enlightening session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am naught but a lost sheep. Ah, yes, lost sheep. I have come here with you for precisely that reason.
Indeed.
Our theme today shall be anguish. Agony! I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. Oh, speaking of Jesus, oh my god, you're right. I didn't even... Whoa. And it's like Easter weekend. So I'm gonna super Jesus it. I have seen various sculptures and paintings on the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. So it's time we nail you to a cross. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? It seems not.
Well then.
He actually goes to a Catholic school, Manny. Him and Hifumi. Kosei Academy, I think it is? It's a Catholic school. That's why you can find Hifumi here. Welcome back, Lala! Yeah, rank 8 was basically catchy, like, I'm gonna beat your ass in an alternate dimension to let you know that I'm kind of into autoerotic asphyxiation. So we gotta come up with a safe word. Also, I hate you. And I love you. Goodbye. That's rank 8. There you go. If you did not see rank 8, I just gave it to you. I'm not, there's not a word of exaggeration in what I just fucking said. Mega Jesus! A Jesus-tron? I can't even think of the other ones. Whatever. Very well, Akira. You will have to be my model today. Make me beautiful. I can only represent the reality of my base subject. Anything more would be asking too much. Fuck you. Giga Christ, thank you! Giga Christ. Now then, let us begin. Show me a pose that will put the anguish of Christ on full display. Like this? I see. So this would be... no, perhaps... It seems this is not working. I would like to capture anguish, should you remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. I shall not compromise, even for this sketch. It's time to break your kneecaps.
No.
No, raise your hands higher. Yusuke is basically like, don't fuck with me, I have the power of God and anime on my side. Happy Holy Thursday, Last Supper, Judas steals Jesus with a kiss. Oh my god, Jeanette, you're right! Oh, holy shit. So what you're saying is I should bum rush the game to get to 11:19? And then in interrogation room, we should all listen to Lady Gaga's Judas, because I can't do... I mean, I could do that on my stream, but it'll probably get muted. Or at least get flagged as, like, you can't monetize this. So we should all listen to Lady Gaga's Judas. An interrogation room day. Anyway, now raise your hands higher. More. Give me more anguish. More. Bring it to its upper limits. Like this. It's kind of like when Okamura died and I had John Cena's theme playing, which is still the best thing I think I've ever done in my entire life. We could do that, you're right. I mean, I could play John Cena's theme again. But no, that's special for Okamura. That's special. This position. So this is the Passion of the Christ. Forsaken by his disciples, abhorred as a criminal by the public, pierced with nails and hung on the cross. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the passion. The fuck? It feels as though something is boiling up within me. What are you children doing? Well, this is an art study. Art... that? I'm attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So you're interested in the anguish of the crucifixion? While it is true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering, it also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection, of forgiveness. Resurrection? Forgiveness? I'm not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying right now, but try to consider that the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth new hope. And by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. You may trouble the congregation. Those gays are by the pews again. So those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. I must learn more about the hearts of men. Do you think I'll be able to capture the truth someday? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I usually pick things I normally wouldn't say. Do you want to give up? Is that how it seems? You clearly do not know me quite well enough yet. Ooh, I guess I don't. This is exceedingly strange, though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of sorts.
I'm in your debt.
Oh, sure. If there's anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness. Just keep being fucking weird, Yusuke. I love you. Just keep being a goddamn weirdo.
All right.
Thanks, buddy. Bye. Wonderful.
See you.
Nerds. Hello. Apologies for this call. Can I talk to you about something? The crucifixion supposedly symbolizes resurrection, forgiveness, and hope. But I could not grasp those connections. Once again, I made the same mistake of picking up on only the superficial meaning. The more I think about it, the further I seem to be from understanding the abyss of the heart. Don't overthink. There's still hope. Ah, so my anguish is what leads me to my hope. It's exactly what I learned earlier today. Thank you, Bakuda. Perhaps what I need is a change of perspective. I still have a tough road ahead, but talking to you gave me some relief. I'm truly fortunate to have you by my side. I'll see you later. Bye, weirdo.
You're back.
Hi, Coffee Dad.
Well then.
The home shopping program there today. You want to check? Oh, alright. I got money to burn. Here's what we've got for you today. Instant spray set. Ultimate spray. Cleaning spray. Quick spray. Meditative set. That's not bad. This motherfucker just said, all I got out of this was Jesus got his ass whooped. Please explain.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't want any of this. Well, a couple of my Twitter friends showed up in chat, and they're a fucking riot, and I love them. So, I mean, you guys are funny as always, but then just with the added benefit of my other buddies, it just creates a smorgasbord of sillies. Look at this bitch. It doesn't look like he has any eyes behind those glasses. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Thanks. Dark Spirit Mirror. No, you're not overshadowed, you're accompanied. Tanaka is secretly the Abyss. Oh god. He's the Abyss in Dark Souls. I don't need to know that. I have 6 black robes, so I don't really need more. I don't need a 9-inch nail, but I'm gonna get it anyway. So far, you spent a total of 70,000 yen. Good news, Mr. Joker. You spent over 50,000 yenny pennies. Now your member rank is now dark. Now you can purchase all of our dark tier products. Yay. Yay. We are all clowns. Alright, someone quickly find that JPEG from Joker. Quickly. I mean, you don't have to, but think about it at least. Or the Bernie JPEG of, once again, I am asking you to be a clown. There you go. Once again, I am asking you to be a clown.
Yes, kitty cat, I know. Clowns.
Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. Weirdo. Alright, who wants to chill? Shall we visit the cinema? Aw, Haru. I'm tempted. Oh, alright, I gotta flip a coin. Are we gonna be gay and be like really obvious with Akechi to the point where he's probably just like, dude. Let's see. Okay, heads, it's Akechi, tails, it's Haru movie time. It legitimately landed on heads. Sorry, Haru. Sorry, Haru, I love you, but sorry. Next here is Vanta Black. My wife is still angry. I saw the Hall & Oates tweet. I thought, like, I cackled out loud as I was scrolling down because I'm like, man, that's that's great, but it's also like groan-worthy. Marakunda Soda. Today's original drink. Maybe you'll be able to discover a new side of yourself. Maybe one you never knew about. No, I know I'm very homosexual. Thanks, though.
What do you want to do? Hey!
This game literally says Adam and Steve.
Oh!
Like, again, no spoilers, but Adam and Steve. I'm shitposting, but I'm also 100% serious. And I'm really glad other people are seeing that.
Thanks for coming in.
It's like I had to keep a secret ever since November, and I'm like, come on. Come on, you guys. Man, you must really be thirsty. Yes, sir, I am. Oh, it's flu season. I forgot about that. Look at that dork's outfit. Look at it. Oh, look at that dork's outfit. Memi said apparently it doesn't mess anything up, but I also did all of it in my Japanese version. So if you want to see that, you can go to that one. Yeah, his vest it's something else, dude. This game isn't Am I Bisexual? Is everyone just wilding out simulator? Listen. He infiltrated the Mormon compounds. Infiltrated. Was not initiated. Delicious. It's very well-made. Look at that fucking drink. Is that a melon?
Hey.
Whoa! Oh, this is it. Oh, this is the one. A long time ago, a girl from another class confessed her love for me. Oh, this isn't me bragging, by the way. At the time, the only thing on my mind was how exactly I was going to turn her down. I'm terrible, aren't I? I think so too. But I have something that I must do. Yeah, it's me. I chatted with Akechi for a while. Yay.
I feel a bit different today.
Well, talk more than I was expecting. I suppose this is the atmosphere of this place. Fuck yes, and you're not. And you know what's shitty about this is he's not gonna keep it. He's not gonna fucking keep it, but here you go, honey. There you go. There you go, babe.
I had fun today.
So he's basically like, a girl confessed to me, and all I could think as she was talking was like, how can I turn this bitch down? By the way, this time I spent with you is so meaningful. And I have something else I want to tell you. Oh, JK, haha, I gotta go. Like, come on. It's like terrible, right? Yeah, I think so too. You're like, what? What the fuck?
Goodbye.
Bye, weirdo. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey!
Sometimes I think it's a fever dream, this game, but I'm also like very well aware that I'm not hallucinating. What am I gonna read? I'm running out of things to read. Oh fuck, I gotta go to the library. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay.
Hey!
Oh god, I already know about it. Son of a bitch. Gotta get another book. Fuck. Gay panic detector blew the fuck up. JK, my dick card got around. Hey, Deepesh. Guess what? In rank 6 of your confidant with this guy, you go to a bathhouse together. And after the onsen visit, you're standing in your towels and you're drinking water at the guy and you're talking to him, you know, like blah, blah, blah. And you're discussing how even though there's some things about your lives that are completely mirrors of each other, there are still aspects of yourselves that, you know, they're complete opposite, but even so, you still bond really well. And he's talking about that, and then he pauses, Goro pauses, and he says, this isn't really a conversation we should have while we're naked. And all I could think is he's become very well aware about how a cotton towel obscures very little. So he wants to get dressed. Yeah, 6 days till he gives me a brain buster, you're right. Right. And literally just the fellas is a gay meme. Ugh. The lulling sounds of the waves and Ferris wheel, dating tips for mature adults.
Wow!
Oh, I've been there. It's the Rainbow Bridge. Fellas, is it gay? And he just points at Akira like, yeah, that's gay.
Oh!
Seaside Park seems to be a great place to go day or night. It's mainly a date spot, though. Yeah, I've actually been there. Odaiba Seaside Park features a scenic ocean view and modern train station. Intimate date spot. The Ferris wheel by the sea makes very breathtaking date over the city. Very aware of his visible dick. You'd think that, but then he's like, we should get dressed. And he's like, oh, we'll see who gets dressed the fastest wins. So then it's like they have to just quickly rip off their towels and like stumble into their pants. And I'm like, this fucker. This fucker. Like, I have no words. I have no words. And for me, that's saying something.
All right.
All right, Odaiba. Whee. I'm not even joking. You should invite someone to go there, but who would you choose, Kachi? I gotta go to the library and get a book. Because all I'm reading is just fucking magazines.
Pay attention.
You all look like a bunch of dead fish. That's what your wife said. What was it, your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Kurusu, are you awake? Look at this map. Look at this phone. No, look at this graph.
Why don't you try?
Look at this graph. I know it's photographed, but still. Cape Nosaku, Mount Fuji Summit, Cape Sata. You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. High altitude? Duh, yeah, I knew that.
This is it.
Exactly.
The town I stayed in when I studied in Japan was actually called Mishima. And my host family's house was in the foothills of Mount Fuji. And they gave me the room that it had like 4 windows, and one of its windows looked right at Mount Fuji. So every morning I would wake up and it would be right there in my window. And then for most days it would be cloudy on top, like on top of the mountain, so you couldn't see its cap. And then on one day the sky was completely clear and you could actually see all of Mount Fuji, like the top of it completely. And my host mom, she's like, oh, Fuji-san saying hello. And I thought that was just so sweet and so special. And it just, every day I woke up and I just saw that fucking mountain, man. It was great. Great and good. That's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying lands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. Saw a version of the meme where it just says, look. Look! Krist seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Yeah, bitches. Not my scraps. Fuji-san and Fuji-chan. Oh. That's what my host told me. They had little twins. They were like 5 or 6 at the time. They called everything like for flowers, they called them Ohana-chan. So for Fuji, it'd be like Fuji-chan, and I'm just like, oh god, it's adorable. Must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yep. Gotta get my guts to go up so I can go nuts. That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? Jesus! The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. We'll show you who's just. I'll show ye. Robots don't say ye.
Hey.
How many days left till he's on the calling card? 4? Well, make sure you're ready for it. Make sure you're ready till you die. Haru? No, Haru. Oh, Haru. No, I don't want to go. Oh, wait, I do have to get a book, so okay. My mistake was fine. Hello.
What would you like?
Book, please. Dressed in ashes. The hero with the bow. Oh, the daring tales of Robin Hood. Reading this could help build your guts. Oh, right.
Here.
This one, yes? Okay, be careful with it. The hero with a bow, eh? Sounds interesting. Tempted to read it right now. But we gotta go hang out with Haru. Gotta hang out with the fluffy cloud. Fuji-san has the same energy that one person's host mother saying, "You can do it, Rumba-san." Oh yeah, she's like, "Ganbatte, Rumba-san." It's so cute. It's so cute. Hey, Haru.
Good day.
Oh, Akita-kun. Hello. Hello. That's whenever anyone says hello, that's how I'm going to say it. What are your thoughts on this flower bed? I brought it here in the hopes of doing some serious gardening.
Yeah.
Wow, she's so diligent. Once planted, the vegetables will be ready for harvesting in a few days. Hi, Rizza, by the way. The number of days needed for a vegetable to grow depends on its species. Let me know if you'd like to grow any vegetables. So, what should we do today? I came to see you.
Thank you.
Oh, why thank you. My apologies, I'm quite busy taking care of the planters. It takes some time for someone as clumsy as myself. Yeah, oh, howdy T, that's the bitch where nothing can touch her. God, I love her so much. It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Haru? Sure.
Thank you.
So you'll help me? Well, if you insist. Jeanette. Wow, Akita-kun, you're quite skilled. That's what he said. The soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Thanks, I guess. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. He just puts his dirty hands in his pockets, this nasty crime boy. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. You starting a farm? Yeah. You like coffee? Actually, I'm more of a tea person. I always make sure to have at least 10 varieties on hand for my morning and afternoon tea. Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? Aww. As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okamura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. Jesus Christ. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. So they say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. What do you mean? Well, he even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune, but I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okamura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least it's possible. This is a complex issue. You might be wrong. Maybe you should fire him. Well, I don't know fuck all about business, so it sounds pretty complicated. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry, I'll make sure I keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times. Yeah, just let the words of Virgil soothe you. Bye, tiny floof. She's so cute, Manny. She's just this tiny little floof. This tiny little axe-wielding floof. I love her.
All right.
I'm going to stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
Bye. We were at Mementos earlier, Manny, and they were like the Phantom Thieves kept chiming in with like little conversations as you drive around. And I think it was Ryuji who said that like the sounds of Mementos that kind of sound like voices, and Haru says it almost sounds like a choir. It's really nice. And all I could think of was the ominous chanting in Yahar Ghul. And I'm like, wouldn't it be great if Mementos just, instead of the music it plays, it's just Bloodborne music? Anyway. Oh, sorry, I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most, Akira-kun? I might as well grow something, grow things that everyone likes eating. Moonlight carrot, sun tomato, jewel melon. Well, I'm a sucker for all things to do with the moon, so moonlight carrot. Oh, I have a few seedlings for that. I can grow quite a few. How do Spotify's? It's Gregorian chant and it's liturgical Russian and Polish metal. Manny. Carrots are great since they go with anything and add a touch of color. Oh, and they're quite nice in curry. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now. Bye. Haru, my sweet piece of angel cake.
You're back.
I'm thirsty for info. No, you're just drunk, Oya. Is that gonna rank up? No, because I haven't hung out with her in a while. You enter Mementos and the One Reborn's theme starts playing. You're like, uh-oh. Or no, Father Gascoigne's. That one would be particularly terrifying. And then when a shadow starts to chase you, it actually is Gascoigne's second phase theme. Where it sounds like you're running away from Dracula. You're gonna play crossword puzzles? Sure. Now I wish this was on the PC so people could mod it for all those dumb things. Just for me. Vein spinner. Oh, right. I didn't actually do this. Void between objects. I thought I did do this one. Not quite a warning. Threaten? No. Localized destructive storm. That was typhoon. So I'm not gonna do, so it's ON. Void between objects. Air? I think. Ion? It could be ion, actually. No, ion is a thing. Not quite a warning. Vein spinner. No, that would have to be wind, but there's no W. Fuck. Vein spinner. Oh, whatever. You don't actually get anything by doing these. You only get points if you do the blue, and I don't know why I'm doing it because my knowledge is maxed out. I guess I just want to hear what they say about typhoons. Moe. Moe. Refers to a tropical cyclone with sustained winds of at least 118 kilometers per hour located within the northwestern Pacific Ocean area. Japan's official tropical cyclone intensity scale features 3 categories for these storms: typhoons, very strong typhoons, and violent typhoons.
All right.
It could be gust, you're right, Manny. My kitty's, kitty's helping me with it. Thank you, kitty. The Mona bag. Probably was gust, yeah. Alright, I'm going to be gay again. Don't mind me. Wrong button. Howdy listens to Baby Metal. She listens to Batushka. She listens to Nea Bliviscaris. She listens to Pantera.
I should write something.
She listens to In This Moment. She listens to Witch House music. Like, exclusively Witch House.
I see.
Might Teeny. Oh, it's for stamina? Hey,
What do you
Ketchy.
wanna do?
Hey, Ketchy, you want to last a little longer so we can go 3 rounds instead of 2?
Hey.
Get over here.
Oh.
Yep.
Hey. Thanks for coming in.
How much money have I spent on this thing already? Like, quite a bit, really. I think I've spent more money this week on this stuff than I have on Kawakami's Confidant combined. Purity Ring! Yeah, she would really like Purity Ring. This place is like your house. It's not the greatest, but just don't have feeling so comfortable. Also, you have to pay to get in, so. It's delicious. It's very well made. Well, he doesn't have the sweater vest anymore.
You are correct.
I enjoy talking with Saya-san. Not only is she's smart, but she's upfront. When I tell her that I want to eat at a traditional sushi restaurant, she says only if it's the conveyor belt kind. Someday I've got to treat Saya-san to some traditional sushi. Oh! Remember how we joke on stream that like Akechi is the only one who actually understands and cares about Saya because Makoto's too busy being a fucking load and stupid? This conversation's adorable. Also, the first thing we hear him say is like, hey, and asking Saya to take him out to sushi, and she's like, not conveyor belt. And he's like, okay, fine. Fine, I guess. That's really cute. That's really sweet. Saya is his only friend. He's so sweet. Watch him. I can't wait to see him shoot me in the face. No, but seriously though, like, we were talking on another stream about how his genuine concern for Saya's safety is obvious as far back as when she's starting to pry into what the police know about the Phantom Thieves. And so when he gives her that warning, like, you should be careful about going into police business. It's not him trying to, like, threaten her. He's just like, okay. And then comes to you with this stuff, and he's like, I like talking with her, and I hope to treat her to a decent meal someday. And I'm like, oh. Really, Manny? Do explain.
This is a nice change of pace.
He could bring me back from the dead! Oh, what do I want to get rid of? Shit. I don't want to get rid of any of this. Fuck. Oh, no, I can get rid of this.
All right.
I had fun today.
Thanks. My great-grandma worked for her parents, so she and her brother would spend time with her every night. Oh, that's so cool! Well, Samarikarm revives you to full, Blue Jay. That's really cool, Manny. Time I spent with you was so meaningful. God damn it, Goro.
Goodbye.
Bye. Jazz Cat. That's, yeah. It's like your gayness has allowed you to go to the jazz club many a time. Like, I know.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Kurisuku.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? Head was put on display. Confiscated? No, head was put on display.
This is it.
Very good.
That's right, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. Wow. Huh. Yes, Cat. Hello, Cat. Hi.
Nice going.
Thanks, Cat. Yes, Kitty. Hello. What is it? I wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that we put on display. Holy fuck. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? Remember, I think I had said a while ago on one of these streams, or maybe it was when I was playing the Japanese version, I can't remember, how, one of the things Akechi says to you right in the boiler room when you fight him is that he's going to basically take your heads and bring them back to Shido. That's a line that doesn't really get translated too well in modern Japanese media from Japanese to English, because it's a concept that we don't have in a historical sense, and this whole thing just gives you the historical context of it. And it makes more sense in Three Houses when it's used, like when Dimitri's constantly saying that he's basically going to remove your head, like when he threatens Edelgard, I think, remove your head from your shoulders and hang it from the gates of Ambar. And when he's talking about collecting heads and stuff, it makes more sense in Three Houses because Three Houses is a bit more of a fantastical setting. So we just think it's going to be like Game of Thrones and shit. But it's based, that statement is based on this. So it just gets translated as, oh, we'll collect your heads, or I'm going to cut off your head. And for us, it's just like, okay, guillotine, whatever. But this is the gist of it. The more you know.
Hey.
3 days till you die. Hey, wait, it's flu season. Look at all the germs floating around. Oh my god.
Going around.
This is disgusting. Look at that. Look at all these germs. Ew. What the fuck's wrong with everybody? Who's gonna rank up? Is it on? No, but I should hang out with her anyway, because she's just about to rank up. Haru's gonna rank up, though. Yes, Goro did play Three Houses. He picked Blue Lions because he was very attracted to Dimitri, and he was very salty that he could not romance him. It's the coronavirus! Yes! Okay. In case you're wondering what I named my Phantom Thieves, you guys, I named them Coronavirus. I'm not even joking, Manny. Look. That's what I named them. Oh, I wish you'd do that to me too, Faith. Boop. No, what did I want to do? She just started, yeah? Wait, she's only a 3? Whoopsie. 2, okay. Hey, Haru. Hey, Tiny Ploof. We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these points until then. Let's chill.
Thank you.
The Wu-Tang Clan! That's cool. I really like that one. That one's really good. I usually name them Millennials, So, you know. Excuse me. Like, the millennials did this. I'm like, yeah, we did. But these kids would technically be Zoomers. So.
Thank you.
Yay. Yay, bye, Morgana. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting. Oh.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I know, I was there, I heard it. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But, Akira-kun, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this. Phantom Thief doesn't worry. They won't find out. It'll be okay, I promise. I'm sure you're richer than God. I'm sure they would not mind, but let's be silly. Oh, right. Well, I guess I'll have to make sure this stays an underground operation. Or maybe a rooftop operation? I'm getting excited just thinking about it. She's so fucking cute. I can't stand life. She's so cute. Honestly, Akira-kun, I really enjoy this time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, Rapist Raperton, I see. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me, though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. We're gonna kill him, right? We're gonna put him in an oil drum? This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us, around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I'd always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I will kill you. Where's the I will kill you? I will kill you. I don't want to go with you. Right, I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like my boyfriend kills people for a living. You want me to call him up? Like, I can call him up. He'd do it. I mean, he killed your dad, so he'd kill this guy. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently he's even been telling the employees at Okamura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that... Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more... Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up. And he's just like, yeah, I know, I've been getting that way since June. Chest in the pants.
I'm not so sure.
Have you experienced that? I'm experiencing it right now. Not with you, though. I have. Really? That's so romantic. It's not a girl. I'm actually a little jealous of you and of the girl. It's a guy. It's a guy. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. It's like, I'm sorry, did you just assume my sexuality, Haru? I can sense an earnest resolve coming from Haru. Yay, she could do a follow-up. Yay, Haru!
Alright.
I should hang out with her much more since she's going to be in my party and she's going to have to be useful in boss fights and shit coming up. Alright, get back to gardening. Bye.
Goodbye.
Akira with his one brain cell. Have you ever seen Saw? It's So we can make that bitch disappear in 5,000 ways. You could put him out with the trash for you. Sorry for the sudden call. Do you remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. Gross. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. I'm being sexually harassed, and I want to die. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Yeah, I've been told that. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. It's like, it's just give me the one word. I'm gonna go see Akechi tonight. Just give me the one word. He'll do it. He'll do it.
You're back.
Ew.
Hey,
Better take care of yourself so don't get sick. This isn't that interesting. It's just sad politics stuff. And that just reminds me of the politics we're going through right now, and I don't want to listen to any of it. Chihaya, though. No. I'm too committed. I'm too committed.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey!
Once he starts looping his dialogue, I'm done for, though.
Oh!
God, I hope this doesn't actually mess up the third semester stuff. I'm pretty sure it won't.
Thanks for coming in.
But if I don't get to hear his new dialogue in English, I'll be very sad. I'm pretty sure it does that. But that's what New Game Plus is for. Follow your gay heart. He's following it. Here he is.
Hello.
Hello. I'm just waiting for one day he'll be like, this sucks. He just actually doesn't like the drink.
To tell you the truth,
I get told a lot that I usually have a poker face on TV, or that I'm always smiling. I'm not a robot or anything. I'm a human, like everyone else. So of course there are times when I get angry. Oh, but it's never reached a point where I've lost my composure. It might feel good to be able to unchain myself, though. You know the JPEG of Nicolas Cage doing like the prayer thing and he's got his hand to his mouth and he's just kind of looking? That's what I'm doing right now. So, my first thought was not actually something spicy. My first thought was the boss fight and how happy he is, or how ecstatic, really, like terrifyingly ecstatic he is to do the berserk state on himself. To kill you, and like specifically tells you that that's what he's doing. Gay sweating. So unchain myself, and actually it's like, uh-oh. I didn't know he was into that. Alright, let me take a screenshot of this, though, so I could write about it later and yell. No, I don't want to, David. The Reaper thing doesn't work anymore.
I feel a bit different today.
Yay. It wasn't a bad experience.
All right.
God, he's getting too OP. It's gotta stop. It's gotta stop.
I had fun today.
Yay. Tell me something with you is so meaningful. Something else I want to talk to you about. Oh, sorry, at least I have to work. And that's why he's best boy. And that's why third semester is the best thing. Because he's just like, I'm going to gnaw everything down to the marrow of its bone. And Joker's like, isn't he the best? Don't you just love him?
Yo.
Hello. Hey, I've been waiting for you, Akira. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the calling card on the 18th, then carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? Are you? Actually, I'm so worried I've been losing sleep. Just kidding. But don't forget, let's have no regrets. Don't forget, you're here forever. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail. That's more like do and die. Also, have no interest in fighting the Reaper anyway, David, so... No. Like, in all the Persona games he's been in, I've never actually fought him because I have no interest in it.
Well...
Yay, we can sleep in class again.
What's going on?
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah.
Same dream. I had a dream where I was trying to bargain with some poker dealer all night.
Waste of my time.
Yep. Hey.
Yes. 2 days until I die. I know. I should probably hang out with Ryuji. Or An. It's like, yeah, An and Takemi, they need to rank up. I know that. There wouldn't be anything in Akiba that I would care about. I guess I could read. After the House of Representatives adjourns, it'll be the election. Are you interested in politics? I don't have time for that. Yeah, I am. It's great that you could think that way. I just can't get excited about politics. But I still need to cover politics for the newspaper club. Maybe I'll write about a popular candidate. Do not write about Masayoshi Shido because he looks like he's got, like, Mr. I'm a dick with the pair of glasses on. It seriously looks like a penis with glasses on. It's ridiculous.
Oh.
Gonna read a book. A Hero with a Bow, The Daring Tale of Robin Hood. Reading this could help build your guts. His aim was true and the arrow pierced his foe.
What are your thoughts?
This Robin character was the leader of a group of outlaws. He's kind of like you.
Whoa.
You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. The arrow split the air and disappeared into the sky.
Oh.
So you finished reading The Hero with a Bow. Robin Hood stood up against evildoers with his late father's bow in hand. His courage is really inspiring. He always followed his convictions, no matter what that meant doing. That's why Hereward makes so much sense now. Oh, Robin Hood is like the complete inverse of Hereward. Oh, that makes so much sense. He even looks like the Punisher too, so yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Want to head back?
Okay. I mean, I want to give the book back, but okay. Lol, this place went to shit. Wait, what?
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Oh, the box came for you.
Hey.
Did I say something? I didn't realize it came out of my mouth. Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this is all the illegal shit you bought. Yeah, when you first read the book, Mona says Robin was the leader of a gang of outlaws, kind of like you. Yeah, you didn't miss it. He just said that. He said it at the beginning. When you start the book, he says it, and at the end, he says something different. Spirit camera. Don't worry about it, Memmy. A Ouija board! A Luigi board. Yeah, spirit camera, that's definitely a Fatal Frame reference. That's what Ghastly Well is, a camera that destroys those who are afraid. So you get the ability Ghastly Well. Oh. Damn it, alarm. I hate insta-killed stuff, though. It sucks. I have one. Let's get one more. One brain cell, and we share it amongst ourselves in chat. Your order will arrive soon. Hope to see you again. Bye. No. Yes, kitty?
Okay.
Oh! I have to go to the jazz club. There's gonna be a live performance. Catchy. I know I've been wasting your time every single night. But guess what? Guess what, Akechi?
I see.
Soul Teeny! Let your soul open up with this cocktail and take yourself to the next level. Sounds pretty good.
What do you
And a
wanna do?
singer's coming in. Get the fuck on in.
Hey.
Come on, bitch. Let's go.
Oh.
Hey,
Hey,
thanks
welcome.
for coming in.
Hello.
This is like the first time I took you here.
Yes.
Ah, so there was a singer here today. It really is different hearing the real thing.
Speaking of which,
The train system has certainly grown in the city, but bicycles are surprisingly convenient too. With trains, your activity is limited to where the stations are, right? But with a bicycle, you can go wherever you want. The only downside would probably be rainy days. I feel so unlucky whenever I get caught in a sudden downpour. Nerd. Yeah, that sucks. I chatted with Akechi for a while. Cat, you stay away from my fucking salad.
I feel a bit different today. This is a nice change of pace.
Nay.
All right. I had fun today.
Yay. Yeah, the fact that he says this every time, oh, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Oh, never mind, I gotta go to work. I'm just like, you're giving me blue balls here, man.
Goodbye.
Just come on, man. I'm once again asking you to imagine me naked. Like, but I already saw you. Back in September, dude. I already done seen it.
Hey.
Oh shit, I don't have anything to read. Shit, I don't have anything to read.
Hey.
How do you feel about waterworks? No.
All right.
No.
Hey.
Oh no.
All right.
I don't have anything to read. Son of a bitch.
Did you change your mind?
I don't feel like reading. It's like, so have you thought about the offer I made where I asked you to join me? Like, yes. Every night.
Today we're going over.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Jesus, can't say that word. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people are unable to keep up. Why would you panic from just seeing a graph? Look at this graph! I don't get it. A complicated formula, that was terrible, gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Kurusu-san, take a look at these graphs. Look at this graph.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. The S Cargraph, a cochleoid? A cochleoid.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. Cock is better than Pepsi. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail's shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a diabolo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. No shit.
Nice going.
Some people may think of math as an enemy, like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting very high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight the demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. God damn it.
Oh, Senpai.
Hi.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
What is it?
Let's discuss that elsewhere. Let's say we head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
Well, it's just gossip.
Despite
Is he
how much
seriously just
people
eating
cheered on your
bread?
cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends. All they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, yeah.
I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
I have so many stands, bitch. I have the coolest power in the fucking world. It's unfinished business.
Unfinished business? So, there's something left you have to do.
Yes.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
No! No! No, I might not be able to. No!
Don't say things like that, even if you're just joking.
No!
I'm already beginning to look forward to it.
No, Kasumi.
So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Like, bitch, I'm busy. Maybe another time. Can you take a hint?
I see.
Please, please, please take a hint, Kasumi. Please.
Oh, I haven't eaten yet. Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey,
Like, the way I've been playing this is... He's basically just polite to her. They don't do anything like friends. Like, we hung out maybe like 2 or 3 times, and he's like... He gives her advice when she needs it, and like, that's it. Like, that's all. They're polite to each other. So her being like, I want to go somewhere with you when all this is over, so we'll have fun. And he's like, I don't know. And she's like, oh, you're just joking, but you know, I'm going to do it anyway. But what the fuck? The game will not let me say no to her. It's like a David Cage game where you can't say no to the girl because she's programmed to like you. And it sucks because her character is so cool. Her character deserves so much better than what the hell they're writing her as. And I keep saying that, and I'm sorry if I'm bitching. Because her third semester arc is fucking rad. And it's just getting up there, like getting to that point. I'm just like, for fuck's sake. Let's hang out with Taba.
Yo! Hey, hey! Hmm? Yeah.
Alright. Where do I think she'll like? I don't think she liked this, obviously, but we always go to Akihabara, so. That's how I feel, Hoji. The game was trying so hard to make me like her that I began to not like her out of spite. Which sucks, because I'm like, wow, there's a lot of cool stuff about her. The game needs to stop trying so hard. Yeah, Futaba's the best. Tiny gremlin child. There's figures everywhere you look. They're more amazing in person. Don't snap, Star. We're gonna see her at least 2 more times. 2 or 3, I think. Yeah, dude. I brought you all the way here.
For real?
Find something good? Better than good. They don't even make this anymore. Okay.
Today.
No, it's how she's programmed to be. There's a difference between the character being pushy and the game finding excuses to force you to spend time with her. So the game doesn't actually give you a choice. It gives you 2 things to say that are the exact same thing. That's different than the character's personality. That's a game feature. I'm complaining about the game's feature, not about Kasumi's behavior. I may have worded myself improperly back there, but it's really like the game's feature of making me spend time with her and giving me false choices is annoying.
I can't forgive them.
Yeah. There was a Madoka Magica, yeah. It is. It's exactly like that, Manny, and it sucks because she's cool. She's really cool. But it's like, you just can't say no to this character. They don't allow you. So I'm like, you know, she's cool, just relax a little, alright, game? Yeah, I can't stand that shit. The umbrella thing pissed me off so much. Because it's so small and stupid, I'm like, my god.
I see.
Like, small and stupid is like, it's so small that I'm getting annoyed at it, but it's so stupid that I'm getting annoyed at it.
I see.
Yeah, exactly, Hoji. It's how it's handled. Like, her try-hard personality actually makes me feel genuine sympathy for her.
Hey.
How she's utilized in the game makes me very angry about how they handled her character. Yeah. Let me go tell Akechi that Kasumi thinks I'm a total hetero.
Hey.
And we can laugh about the straights together. Like, so then get this. She called me senpai, and she insisted that we go somewhere together. It's like, but you can't do that, you'll be dead. Be like, I know, babe, it's gonna be weird.
Hello.
Yes, and specifically a man, Hoji. Specifically, like, don't you like her? Maria was like that in Persona 4 too. It's like, don't you like her? Don't you want to spend time with her? Don't you like her? All your friends like her. Don't you like her? I'm like, I want to fucking take a chainsaw to my face. No, I don't like her. Goddamn Evanescence singing bitch. Anyway, sorry.
Hey.
So back to what I was saying before. Okay, I've ran out of his dialogue. Now it's just the same stuff. I ran out of his pre-third semester talk.
I feel a bit different today.
You know what's weird about that thing is people would only get that if they, depending on how they spoke to Eris. In Final Fantasy VII, like in Final Fantasy VII, the only reason Eris will ask you on that date is because of how you spoke to her. And like if you answer certain questions, it's affection points that ranks up in the background. You can actually get affection points with Tifa, or you can get them with Yuffie. Or you can even get them with Barrett. Like, you can take Barrett out on a date in Gold Chocobo. I mean, the Gold Saucer. So people who bitched about that are like, congratulations, you're the one who made those decisions. Maria's dungeon actually made sense, though, because she finds out, oh shit, I've been used by the bad guy all along. So she has a dungeon where you need to beat the shit out of her. Beat her back into sense. That made sense. The dungeon was the only thing about her arc that made sense to me.
All right.
No, I can't bring him here anymore. Sorry, Akechi. Can't bring you here anymore because I exhausted all of your jazz bar dialogue. Oh, was today the day? Kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can you be gone? I feel so sick. There are still so many things I wanted to talk... Oh my god! Well, where else are they going to put it, Faith? Because they had the rest of the game to go with. They had to deal with it in one way, so... I still don't think it's out of nowhere, and I don't understand. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. They're talking about Akechi? What the fuck? Like, he's not on TV anymore. What am I supposed to do with my life? No! It's Maruki. Maruki's leaving. There you go. Hi, nerd. Sorry, I just hit my computer.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure, Ferdinand. Oh, yeah, I could even say sure. Sure, Ferdinand.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Maruki's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problems.
This is terrible fucking advice, by the way. This is terrible advice. This is the worst.
I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries,
This is fine, however.
not to obsess over them.
Like, this is okay. It's like, don't focus too much on what's troubling and hurting you. That makes sense. That's fine. The previous thing is, it's okay to run from your problems. It's like, what the fuck kind of psychologist are you?
Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
And this is fine too. This is actually quite sweet.
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Be fatalist to do crime. Sorry, I forgot he did that.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
Oh, honey. He's gonna have a big microphone bruise on his forehead.
Thank you for having me here this year.
Bye.
To you all.
Thanks.
Dr. I wanted to...
Shut up, Makoto.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here.
Oh, the best scene is about to come up. The best scene. Oh, it's so cute.
Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
Hold on. Me when I eat soup. Yeah, this is me when I eat anything that's not ice cold. The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that.
Did not.
Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible.
Freezing.
I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever.
Freezing.
Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business.
To
First
defeat
off,
the Huns.
I have quite big news.
I think my voice cracked. Uh-oh.
My paper's done.
Yay. You did it. You did it. Omedetou.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you.
It sure is.
Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse.
I asked a question.
Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thief's act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
I ain't saying shit.
Should I take your silence to mean I'm correct?
No, I'm glaring at you.
To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April. When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students.
You ever seen Inception?
I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality, like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
Sakamoto. Takamaki.
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
That's... Remember when we got to that part way in the beginning and I gasped and I said, oh, so he really was there. Like, even as far back as that, they... yeah. And Ayup?
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
What's your game here?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia.
Do we know how old Maruki is? Because if I had to guess, I'd say he's like 30? Maybe 32 at most. So grad school would be about 5 years ago for him, like mid to late 20s. I say if we assume he's 30 and in grad school, he would still be in grad school at least 2 years ago, so he would be 27. Or if he's 27 and he would be 25. It's just, I need to know how long ago he was in grad school. I think it was 2 years ago. And the reason I ask is because Wakaba's research was taking off around the time he was in graduate school, studying the same thing, it seems like. So then I'm wondering, was the idea of cognitive science like an experimental subject to study at that point, and then was suppressed in academic circles for obvious reasons, or...
Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct.
Yeah, 29 to 31 seems like the best. I just need to know what
during that time
year.
I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place.
Not to actually help you with your trauma, but so I could gain something from this. Okay.
I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives.
Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible.
But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Will you rat us out?
Why would I do that? I like to think of myself as someone who wouldn't sell out a person to whom I owe so much.
Music just completely changed.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
Oh. Oh.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do.
Oh.
I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'm getting a little scared here, you guys. I'm getting a little nervies. Right, Hoji? He uses that. It's the second time this is the first time in game, but he uses that line more than once. He's a fucking manipulator, man. We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Oh no, they're staring at each other. Blood oath. Yay, counselor, bye. I hate listening to that child's voice. But sorry, I'm just going through it.
Alright. Alright.
Whoa, Vohumana. Damn.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
Okay, this is fucked up. You know who Madaki reminds me of? He reminds me of the phrase, "I'm hurting you for your own good." And that creeps me out like nothing else.
Whoops. Looks like we're out of time.
Can I get away from you now?
Again, though, right?
No, 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 no. Fine.
That's right. Hey.
What?
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Hey, I have one more thing to say. Listen, my boyfriend's already cryptic as shit. I don't need you to be cryptic as shit too, okay? Like, he is well-meaning.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us.
He's very
We're free to
well-meaning.
drink as much coffee as we want.
But that's why what he does is so horrifying.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Hey. I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it.
That would be no matter what. But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
That's the only way.
We're asking too much from Makoto, though.
She can't do anything. She's incompetent.
I've already...
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
I hate this. There is no reason why his memories should suddenly fail. Or be blurred out now. There's no reason why it should be, like, hazy like this. There's no fucking reason.
Anyway.
Oh, I promise I'm not going to bitch about this part of the game.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves. To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do,
Why do you ask? That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Jesus Christ, she's so hot.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
I won't.
Aw, the pet.
What an
Pet,
odd
pet.
girl.
Pet, pet, pet.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. Is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. You must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sae-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I'll do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time.
I'm actually sad I took him to the jazz club all this month, because if you don't take him to the jazz club, he will ask you to go on the 17th, I think. Because he just wants to spend time with you there.
Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
So my recommendation when you guys play this game is resist the temptation to take him to the jazz club in November, because he'll ask you about himself.
Oh!
The Running Dead.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about?
Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
It's a story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies.
For real?
Ugh, talk about a dead man walking. I saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat. What a scary world. I wouldn't want anything to do with that. Can it finally rank the fuck up? What's taking so long?
Well then. The day has come. Are you all prepared?
He hover.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Makoto.
I understand how you feel.
Shut up. Nobody cares about her.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's way more than losing the place we belong. We can even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be... Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime. I should write something.
We're all dressed in, what are we dressed in? I forgot what it was. Shimigami Tensei 4, there we go.
Let's go.
Yeah, well I got an item to take first.
Oh, oh.
Soul food? Okay, I do actually kind of want to change Haru's outfit. Sorry, I'm very picky with their clothes. I'm very, very picky with their clothes.
Yes.
Which was the one again? Was it actually this one? It's not Battle Arena. I'm actually really confused, and I apologize.
Let's go.
That's what happens when you have a nervous breakdown, you guys. Your brain just stops working.
I can feel it. Focus.
Yeah, I have to get to the elevator. Sorry, my brain really is just not working. And then I'm like not even being cutesy either. Like I genuinely had a complete breakdown yesterday. So all the knowledge I had of where to go in this palace is just gone. I can go there and leave and then take the elevator. Okay. Because at least I know what to do there.
Let's go.
Woo. Wait, why did I go down? See, this is what I'm talking about. My brain's not working. I have to remember. I thought I was near a safe room. I have to cross over to the yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, I remember now. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, this wasn't funny. Ooh. I mean, it wasn't as bad as the 4 hours I spent on Okumura. God, that was painful. That was very painful.
Whoa.
Where's the treasure? Seems you came just as I had planned. Has she planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you'd be able to make it this far. You would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Alright, then let's go. Me.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
Oh. Huh.
All we need to do to determine who is right is bad.
That's interesting, because he wonders the same thing about himself during the rank up and rank 5 with him.
This?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
Hmm.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win!
God, I hope she isn't so hard that I have to turn my mic off and listen to Batushka again, man. Batushka? Oh, I have to listen to fucking metal music again. That was rough. That was very rough.
All right.
But I think it actually doesn't matter with her because I seem to remember there's some gimmick in which she's, yeah, and then she'll spin the dice and stuff, yeah. Bye.
May the best player win!
There we go.
What the? Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
Cool, so I can just die in one hit.
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
No, tough shit.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Zona. North! Alright.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized.
Okay, I see.
This is your penalty.
Any act against her. Okay.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society
So she
operates.
didn't die, Star.
Here! Panther's in bad shape! Watch out!
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
I'd never go with the fucking risky high bet. Why would I do that? Why on hard mode would I do that?
Watch Panther's help! We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Really? How is she doing it? I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We gotta stop this. You want me to do it? Okay, I'll give it my all.
I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
Yeah, but I want you around.
You want me to do it? Okay.
She doesn't sound so.
I'm ready. Yes. Leave it
Bye,
to
honey.
me.
She's got a fucking grenade launcher. She won't be able to miss, okay?
May the best player win.
Bet money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed.
That must mean the betting changes every time.
Persona! There.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
I have to take a picture of that. God, she's so cute.
Very well, time to make your bet.
Okay.
Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time. What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating!
Oh, they're on the same side.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah. Titties.
What the?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
She really didn't need the Madonna boobs, I gotta say.
This is her true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Persona!
Persona! All right.
Damn it!
Persona! How's this?
Persona!
Oh, fuck.
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level!
It's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready.
Persona!
I fucking love her. Oh, I love her. A seize, a seize, a seize. No, no Fs. Nobody dies. Only put in an F when I'm dead, people, okay?
Huh?
Manifest!
Go! Power up!
Persona! Ravage them!
Save yourself!
Persona! Allow me!
I will win!
My skills exceed yours.
Take this!
Persona!
All right.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Here!
Persona!
Yeah, abs and back strength, but he goes bouldering, so he's totally fine. Well, I guess I'll just keep using her, yeah. His physical attacks don't really work on her.
Persona! Persona! How's this?
Persona!
How about this?
Persona!
Okay. 51's not that great.
Persona! This is a part of me! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Oh, I was actually really smart to use that.
Has revealed to me. I must judge evil with an icy heart.
She's gearing up for an ice attack. Be careful.
Okay, so her whole gimmick changed now.
Don't do anything
No, she's normal to fire. Interesting.
I'll use this.
Thank you so much.
Take this!
Persona! Ravisher!
Let's do this!
Oh! I never realized that was her pose when she's thinking about items to use. Oh, Haru.
Using this!
Taste my wrath.
Just higher magic defense now.
Persona. There.
Persona! This right?
Manifest.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Take this!
Persona! Using this!
Persona!
Little punks!
Persona! There. My skills exceed yours. What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know either, honey. If you don't know, I'm scared too.
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that matters.
He needs backup here. Nora's help. She needs help.
Kaguya! All right. I'll repay you somehow.
Get ready. All right. I'm very grateful.
Cowards!
That actually really creeped me out. I didn't expect her to say anything.
This right?
Use this.
And meanwhile, he just reaches into his back pocket for what he's gonna throw at people.
Die, die, die!
She needs treatment.
It's time.
Sorry.
It's alright, honey.
Persona. Hey. Persona.
Cat, you cannot be in front of the TV. I'm so sorry. I love you, but no.
Persona!
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters. Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
Wait, how did I get through my thingy? I have a repel. I have repel.
grateful.
Much obliged.
I guess it counts more as gun damage, yeah? Yeah, I guess it counts as gun damage then. That's what I just realized. I'm like, technically it is a gun.
Winning is all that matters.
Let's see.
She's got like no health left. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay.
This isn't it.
Okay, I could... Okay. Oh, shit, I mean, I could, but he might just get knocked down again, but we'll try it. Get back up.
I'll repay you some persona.
Sorry.
Die on my blade.
Chloe's life is in danger.
Hey, 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 hey.
Hold on.
Persona.
Thank you.
It's okay, it's okay.
Panther, I will assist in any revenge you wish to visit upon them. Come, you must bring grace to this battle.
The prettier the rose, the sharper the thorn.
Beauty is deadly.
Once again. Once a fucking again. Ann is the best fucking girl in this game. She saved my ass. She saved Goro's ass, basically. She fucking saved me. Holy shit. Oh, okay, that wasn't hard, but... Yeah, that wasn't hard, but it got me a little worried in the end there. That was nothing like Okamura. Oh my god. Okay. I'll be right back. Let's look at this for a little bit, guys. Well, oh.
I leveled up.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out. A new skill. Now I can fight harder.
So I lost.
Yeah, but you're still better than your sister, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
Huh.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't... That's all, but these... Please, think of...
My justice.
Try...
How...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father.
No, no. No. No, your dad was gonna sell you like you were a fucking broodmare. No, your dad works people to death. Your dad was a capitalist pig, and he deserved to be chopped into tiny little bitty pieces and fed to, you know, his workers. No, Haru. No.
What caused them to change like this?
Well, capitalism caused your dad to
Their own
change.
desires were the cause. Succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
Time for the game to make no fucking sense. Are you ready, guys? You ready for it to make no fucking sense? Because I'm not, and I'm honestly gonna fast forward through all of it.
There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
Team, although... No, that's...
Joe, are you...
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. But once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Yep.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Yep.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
Haru?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
Okay, I'll be sure to haunt you then. Bye.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see.
That was just the intro. We did not miss anything.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance!
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve... What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where
all.
Stop right there!
Is that Albert Wesker?
Take him down, Joker!
This thing looks like a Titanite demon from Dark Souls if you look at the neck down.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power.
Hey, why didn't this happen in the intro?
Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
What? What?
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker.
Why didn't that happen the last time?
Magatsu Izanagi Picaro! Ravage them!
This hurts.
Everyone else, into positions. Use route B.
It'd be funny if I died here.
Using it!
I'd actually laugh if I died. Yeah.
The opponent is strong.
Why is Makoto talking to me? I forgot what they're weak to.
Not that. Okay.
This hurts.
Can't be ice.
Come! Go down!
Really? Really?
Let's go.
Really?
This hurts.
There.
This hurts.
Can it like miss even once?
That's it for me.
What the fuck is this thing weak to?
If I knew there was
Persona!
somebody. Just look for their weakness.
Your fate will soon be determined.
What? Okay.
Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
That's what she said.
Good. You defeated them with ease.
Did I?
More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Yeah, they can wait. I got stuff to eat.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
No problems on my end.
This isn't new, so I'm just rushing through it because I don't care. Nah, Catchy said something. Oh well. And then there's this dumb shit. No, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
It's been a while since we... But this...
Shut up. With that Persona said is basically how I feel about this. I didn't hit that. I didn't touch that. I gotta go away. Get away from me. Remember the promise I forced out of you that we have to spend time together. Go away. This is like the worst part of the fucking game. Alright, he's hot, but I saw it already.
Guess the drug was too strong.
We saw this too. We saw this too.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
With some suspicious black spots there that weren't, really explained, nor did they happen before that.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game...
And you know what I think bothers me the most about it? Is the game phrasing it like this when there's two forces that want him dead? There's two, and one is sitting right there, and so many people don't... They only focus on the one. It's very exhausting. Ugh.
If you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
And then normally this happens only when it's like the end, and it's like, and the fact that they do this again after the Aldabaoth fight, like, what are the bonds gonna do here? What are the bonds going to help him with? And it especially doesn't make sense considering we have a non-automatic confidant with Akechi. How is remembering him going to go? No, this doesn't work here.
And grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
It doesn't belong here. It makes no sense here. It's like someone forgot to drag this back to the Aldabaoth fight and said put it here.
See. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy.
She even knows.
Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Just for my own self-satisfaction, I'm doing this.
As I thought. You've made a wise choice. Thank you. I'll do my best with what you've told me. I honestly expected you to have more of a backbone. It seems your reputation precedes you.
Hey man, if I'm gonna cut a deal, I'm gonna cut a fucking deal. Oh, this is gonna be so satisfying. It's gonna be so satisfying. Oh, he looks miserable though. It's fine, honey. It's fine for me. Thank you! Thank you!
Akechi-kun.
Put me out of my misery, please!
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
I got him to talk about his teammates.
Is that so? I better perform well myself. I can't leave here without some kind of evidence now.
Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Please kill me. Please kill me. Please kill me. Oh my god, it's gonna be so... Thank you. Thank you. Just put me out of... Just shed me off this mortal coil, dude. Fucking just do it.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
Yay. Yay.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
Hey, that's his cognitive self-expression. Wow, it's almost like he's not actually here. It's almost like he's dissociating as fuck, like I was a couple days ago. Okay, whatever.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. And now it will be completed.
I feel like I failed to accomplish something important. It is? Oh, thank you. Yay! I love that the anime ended here, honestly. That was fucking awesome.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
Yep.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Bye. Yay!
Hey! Someone! He's dead! He's killed himself! Damn it! Where did he hide a gun?
Oh, they're not gonna let me do that, huh?
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through.
I don't know, man. I feel pretty good.
It appears I have overestimated you.
You incompetent prisoner! The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Our game has ended. Ruin shall be coming momentarily. Enjoy spending the rest of your life in there, repenting for your action.
Wait a minute. So, technically, if you die here, Yaldabaoth is gonna keep you prisoner? Task failed successfully. Yay! Yay! I died! Yay! Akechi said snitches get ditches. Alright, no, we'll skip this. Sorry, guys. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, okay. So we're gonna have to see the not ending. And then we're gonna have to go back through it again. You know what I'm hoping to do? You know what I'm hoping to do? What I'm hoping to do is get up through December. Probably not tonight, but tomorrow. Tomorrow on... I'm not stopping to play, right, by the way. Tomorrow I'll be busy in the morning, pretty early morning, and I'll have to see how I feel in the afternoon. But I'm hoping to get to the third semester by Saturday, which means Saturday is when we will start the lo-fi, low-tech streams, which if you're curious about what that means, go look at my Japanese version of this game. Since I don't think I don't think the PS4 will let you stream through its services when you get past a certain date. I will probably have to use my laptop's webcam. And it will be pretty close to my TV, unlike the last time. But the video quality is going to be a little... You'll still be able to see, but it won't be as crisp and clear as this. The audio quality will hopefully be fine, but it's not going to be, again, it's not going to be as crisp and clear as this. So, hey Joker, you just died! I'm about to reload the save though, and you'll come back just fine. So I just want to mention that again, as I've mentioned it in previous streams, but I'm mentioning it now, is to just prepare yourself. Hopefully we'll get there by Saturday. Mimi, I just got your DM from an hour ago. Aww. I could never. What you just did, I could never. It is not, it is very much not kid-friendly, Joker. No. No, it is very much not. No. See, what you did, I could never, ever, ever, ever do that. I would be way too nervous. I'd be way too nervies. Oh, and you got a little smiley. You got like the old-fashioned smiley, too. And the eyes. Aww, cute. Oh, hi, kitty cat. I had Akechi kill us because it was really satisfying to watch him murder me, considering how much I hate this part of the game. So he killed me. I'm very happy about it. Very happy, very satisfied. And now I gotta go back. Yeah, the best ending, pretty much, yeah. Now I gotta go back and not snitch. And I was saying, Blake, I'm gonna try my best to get through the rest of December tonight. It's only about 10 o'clock, so it's not gonna be that bad. But I probably won't get to third semester maybe until like Saturday. So hopefully by Saturday I'll be third semester, because tomorrow I have to go to my grandmother's burial, but I guess it's fine to talk about considering this is a very morbid ending. Considering the troubles, we're actually not even allowed out of the car. What we're allowed to do is just drive by it. So, yeah, so I'll see how I feel in the afternoon if I want to play anymore. I may want to just to get through something slightly enjoyable. So, yeah, this Saturday, fingers crossed, third semester. No, you can be excited, that's fine. I'm excited about it too. And then after that, I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. I really don't. Because it's been fun hanging out with you guys, but I just don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I guess I could try to figure out how to stream Persona 2. No, it's just how depending on how I feel tomorrow. Sometimes I'd be very happy for a distraction, and other times I just want to melt into the earth. So it really just depends on the day. Oh, cool! They thanked us. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. I mean, I bought Persona 1 and I mean, I did buy Persona 1, but I bought both versions of Persona 2, and I have it on my Vita, but I don't have the tech to stream Vita stuff. So since I already bought it, I feel fine in emulating it, but I don't know how to stream and emulator stuff. So I know how to screen share on Discord. But I know some of you don't have Discord, and it also has a viewer count limit on that, so that won't be any fun. Please be careful. No. No. Yeah, that's fine. So, I mean, also, I'm really not good at Persona 2 at all. Like, very, very, very terrible. There are some aspects that Persona 5 obviously took from it, but Persona 5 is so much more fun to play. So, yeah. Oh, my cat's watching the TV. Alright, you saw this already. See, that's... I don't know what makes me feel best. Nothing makes me feel anything. I'm not even joking. At BPD, there's a black hole where my sense of enjoyment used to be. Okay. We saw this. Yeah, remember your bonds. That's not gonna help me. It's not helping me. Go away. Stop it. Stop it. You know what's funny? I know about Tatsujin, and I never actually got that far in the game. Because there's two. There's Eternal Punishment and Innocent Sin. Oh, this is just like...
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Yeah, they're early SMT games, early Persona games, they're very difficult. They're very, 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 very difficult. They're not fun.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're the one suspected of foul crimes. Justice? Then tell me, what is
Hi,
this
Trist.
justice?
Thanks for your
you speak
message,
of?
Trist. That was very nice.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out.
Yes, we can. That's great, Trist. Yay!
All right. All right.
I can now make Satan. True justice is Satan.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Hi, sweetie.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up.
And that's a lie, because there is another culprit. So he's lying about lying. It's just, honey, my God.
I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him.
This literally just happened. Why are you flashing back to 2 fucking seconds ago?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
Well, here's the thing, Memi. Mona himself said way back in the Madarame thing, it's like you have to be careful. Sometimes going into the metaverse, the shifts can be so subtle that you don't even realize it. And like, even I have trouble realizing sometimes. But yeah, and this, he did react to it. Which makes me think how he reacts to you in the boiler room. Isn't he like, he's not at all surprised to see you? So it's like he knew that he was killing a fake. Like, he knows he's killing a fake. He's probably like, well, you know what he probably considers? He's like, well, I get to kill him, so I'm not really winning. But in a way, I'm winning. And then I know I did it. And he knows I did it. So then we're going to have to fight again. There you go.
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Yeah, like he actually reacts to it. He's like, oh. Please kill me. Please kill me. Just vibe check me in the fucking face. Please do it. Please. 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 Please.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Yay.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. And now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Yeah, it's cognitive, a catchy face. That's creepy. The reason why this section is a blur, because it's poorly fucking written. This is the worst written thing in the fucking game. And the game thinks it needs to explain it to you like 3 or 4 times, and it doesn't make any sense. So they just beat you over the head with it so you stop thinking about it. That's all it does. It just re-explains itself, so like, okay, just stop fucking talking to me. Because I don't want to hear it anymore. I want to hear it. That's all it does.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Vince McMahon School of Storytelling. Yep. Here's the thing. Cognitions don't bleed. When you attack them, they just burst into black smoke. They just disappear. That's it. So he shouldn't even be here. He should be gone. He should just be gone.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Also, like, the only reason I'm not skipping this is because I actually want to hear his voice, but everything about this is awful.
I've told you not to call me by name.
I'm sorry, go back to the Cloud District.
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
Yeah. That's what I think too. He knew it, so he was like, okay, I can kill him and get away with it because I'm not actually killing him, but he'll know what I did. And since he'll know what I did, he'll want to have another rematch, so technically I can get a rematch again.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy.
Yes, his VA is the Cloud District dude from Skyrim.
It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
Oh.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all. More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
Yeah, like, that's the cognition Goro face. That's the I'm just a doll for Shido. I'll do whatever our leader tells me to do. That's he's not there. Like, that's the face of someone who's gone. As someone who dissociates all the fucking time, I can tell you. That's the expression of someone who's not there right now.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Ooh, look at his little evil smirk in the 3D model.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
I know, right? This is the crux of their entire narrative, and it's so weak that it's like you're trying to put a brick on top of matchsticks.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil.
I'm about to say something very, very not nice on my tweeters. So if you have it, you'll know what I'm saying. And I'm not going to say it here.
He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not in the translation at all. In the original Japanese, she does not say that he's evil. She does not say it at all. So, I do not know why it's localized like that. Because all they say is he's working with the true culprit, basically. Which puts the focus on, oh, there's another culprit out there, not Goro himself is evil. It's no, he's working with something else. Yeah. He's part of the bad guys. That's not the point, Faith. The point is that that's a fucked up translation. Saying he's part of the bad guys is not the same as he is evil. You don't get evil from how the original script was. Thank you, Deepesh. Thank you.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
But they did it before. They didn't...
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
That's why I went to the ending where I get killed first. Because I feel a lot better being dead. I feel a lot better.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued...
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Thank the Maker.
But why were you killed?
Yeah, Loki's probably one of my favorite Persona, Tris.
Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
I kind of want to fast forward through this too, because I want to get to December like ASAP, like just now. Yeah, it's just the explanation they give you sucks. That's all you guys need to know. If you're new to the game, that's all you need to know. It sucks. Oh. The truth's lost to the void. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. So he remembers everything in crystal clarity, except anything that has to do with the fucking plot. He remembers everything else in minute detail, except for the fucking plot.
Ever since the death of their teenage...
I mean, I died. Well, no, it's not that he doesn't remember the events of Goro. He doesn't remember, like, the game. Here's the thing. If the game made it more obvious that he has gaps in memory, instead of just, like, the Shido stuff, like, since Shido is getting more attention now, or since you've been mentioned on the news, there should have been more segments like he hears his voice and he just kind of seizes up. We get one moment like that on the news in September. We get one moment like that, which is cool. But if they wanted to expand on that, like, hey, he kind of, he locks up from, like, as a trauma response, which is fine. But that's not what they say here. They say, like, oh, it's an effect of the drug. It's the effect of the drug wearing off. Which is true and not true, because we see throughout the game he has a trauma response, which is he locks up and his memory just whites out. So if that's what they were going for, it should have been done more often to establish it as a thing that happens. But instead, they use it in the exact same way to be like, oh, his memories are hazy because of the drug. And you can't explain one thing two different ways. Because then you're just getting into shitty fucking Rise of Skywalker territory. It's fine, it's a good interpretation. I'm just saying the game did not do a good enough job of actually saying that. And since the game didn't do a good enough job of it, it fucking sucks. Don't get me wrong, I like the explanation. I think it completely works. But the game didn't do it, therefore it sucks. Not your explanation, but the game sucks. Because it completely fits the character, the trauma response, but nope. Don't remember. Drugs. Oh, God, it's so infuriating. Akira Kurusu.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
Yeah, I would have... Because they could totally have him lock up as a fear response as early, honestly, as April. That would have been fine. And if anytime his friends asked, so what happened? Why are you here? It would have been... I think it would have been fine if they had him grab his head and then kind of like shake it off. And then the only time he's ever really able to talk about it is with Akechi, so then that would make him having a trauma response white out instead of a blackout during this whole segment make sense, because the first person who's actually able to open up to about it without having a fucking breakdown is the person who was involved with this. That would make sense. But we're giving, we just, in 2 minutes, we came up with a better idea than people who had like 6 years to write this game. Look at all that wine.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
Yeah, he did it with Shido, but I'm saying, like, it's not established as something that happens because it happens so few and far between and none of the other characters comment on it. And if you want your audience to know that this is a character trait that this character does and what they're suffering, you call attention to it by having a character do it. So the 3 times is like, yeah, those 3 times are important, but I agree, like, they're significant, but it's also like the game just doesn't do enough with it.
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Now, can I skip? Okay, skipping. Look, they're mentioning Shido now, and he's not having a crazy fucking freak out. Look, he's just fine. He's just fine. That's weird. It's almost like the game forgot he has a trauma response to hearing that name. Oh, I'm sorry, it's the voice. I'm sorry. I walk that back completely. I'm gonna correct myself. It's the voice. He hears Shido's voice and he freaks out.
Finally made it this far.
2.5.
It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power.
Huh.
Recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Remember our backstory?
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown?
Remember this backstory?
And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology.
Oh god, can you imagine someone like Akechi having to sit there for 2.5 years and lie to Shido and be like, I agree with everything you think. I think your worldview is perfect. How you want to change this country is exactly how I want to see it change, and I will offer my abilities to you so you can do that. Can you imagine? I mean, to like just let that lie sit in your mouth and just pour out of it for 2.5 years if you're a character like him.
I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research.
Whoa, I forgot about this. So... Huh. So the only reason he canceled Wakaba's research is because he found out about Akechi? So the only reason he decided Wakaba had to die is because Akechi had already showed up. Huh. So, okay, that contextualizes it as it wasn't a thing that obviously that they were in on. It was, Akechi was already there, Shido made the decision, and then just had to put him on that task. Okay.
I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
So, this is kind of important. Akechi saying, obviously, like, well, she had just agreed to our terms, she wouldn't have to die. And she was basically saying, no, anyone who could lead suspicions to us has to die. Anyone has to. So Akechi here is not mimicking Shido's point of view, he's trying to emulate it. They're like, oh, like if she had just agreed to our terms, she wouldn't have had to die. And he's like, no, she was going to die anyway. You know, I didn't want anyone knowing about the research and the ability you can use. And I will get rid of anyone who is no longer useful to me.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
Oh god, what is this, America? I know I keep saying that he looks like a penis, but he really does look like a bellend. Like, he looks like the head of a dick. Like an uncircumcised one, that like the foreskin isn't pulled back yet. That's what he fucking looks like. And it's driving me insane. I have to look at this man talk, and I'm just like, I just see a penis. And they're already ridiculous looking.
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
I'm looking at an old man who only cares about himself right now.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you.
Here's our backstory. Remember?
And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished. And I've monopolized.
This is seriously, we're telling the audience, we're not showing, we're telling. This whole segment is so lazy. And I'm only listening to it because it's Akechi.
Collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
Sometimes telling is necessary in writing. Just to get a scene moving along, or sometimes, like in the beginning of a novel, for instance, you do have to tell so it can move it along pretty fast because you're introducing people to the world, to the characters, to the setting, and maybe to the vague outline of what the main conflict is. So the beginning of a novel, probably like the first few pages, you have to tell. But to have the crux of your narrative, the main twist, and a scene explaining the motivations of your major villain and a triple agent character who's going against everybody he's ever fucking known and is only on his own side, to have that scene be a tell scene sucks.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger.
Exactly, Singh. These two characters have no reason to be having this conversation. It's just like, remember, like, as you know, these are all the crimes we did, and these are all the things we did. Like, they know that. They should not be having this conversation. It's being done for the benefit of the audience because everything was hidden from us up to this point. Because this is not a novel, so they could not show us Akechi's point of view for the dramatic effect of, that's called, what's it called? Dramatic irony, I think. Dramatic irony is in which the audience knows something the characters in the work of media do not. So it would have been fantastic dramatic irony if we see both sides. We see what Akechi does with his triple agent scheming and the Phantom Thieves and what they do, and neither of them realize it. The dramatic irony, the idea of dramatic irony in a mystery story in particular, or a detective thief dynamic rivalry novel is pretty fantastic, because you are the only one who gets the full picture, and you are both eager to see when both sides reveal each other's secrets, and also kind of terrified of what that will be like when it happens. But whatever.
After that, all I had to do.
Shut up.
Even the time. However, I'll make.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public, and for that, you're a when I.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts.
He's talking about Shido.
I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
Oh, and his eyes are closed.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
Also, I'm very gay.
I am thinking about the future, though.
And that the reason why he turned around so Shido doesn't see his face is because he's like, I'm thinking about killing you.
Well,
shut the fuck up.
How do I put this?
Well then.
Hey.
Everyone get the fuck out of my room.
I should write something.
Good. I don't have to do the thing ever fucking again. Go away.
I'm gonna head back then.
Yeah, go away. Everyone get out of my fucking room.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Thanks, kitty.
Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before.
Oh my god! I love when he sleeps on your chest. It's because he's worried or he's anxious. This is so cute. This is so cute. It's like he wants to hear your heartbeat. Cute!
When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Yeah, my cat does this all the time, Hoji. Yeah, I think you know.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now.
No.
And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
No, I don't care.
There's no point in even...
Shut up. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. But that's a lie, right? It is. I just knew. Planning something with Sakamoto-kun and the others, huh? I'll try not to trouble the school or the parents, okay? Also, make sure you're keeping up with your studies. And your housework as long as you request me. Well, that's the thing about cats, is they kind of take care of themselves.
Let that out!
No problems here.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. Do you guys want me to skip this too? So we can get right to the palace? And it's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering if he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents in these past few years are his fault? Like that subway accident back in April? Me. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? No, he fucking doesn't. This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? Every scene without gore. That's very true.
You going out?
See you later.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes.
Listen, I get off on
Don't
it.
stay out too late.
The criminals calling themselves, however, these
Hey, why isn't he having a reaction to Shido's voice?
What does it mean to be a politician with
Wow. Why isn't he having a reaction to his voice? That's interesting. It's almost like the game forgot one of its concepts.
Oh.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right?
Sir, wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
There you go, you got it in one. Oh. Got it in one, Blake. Got it in one. Yay! I am pure perfection. That's my trophy. Pure motherfucking perfection.
All right.
Oh, that's fine, Blake. You can totally do that. I like that idea, actually. It adds, but here's the thing, it adds character and personality to Joker, and they can't do that because they need to leave him a blank slate so teenage boys from Japan can insert themselves into his character. There's a spider on the ceiling right above my head. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Please don't fall down, Mr. Spider.
Well then.
I looked up and I just see this big spider. I'm like, okay. Agreed, Memmy. No, I'm not gonna kill it. The only time I go after bugs are is that they're like actually attacking me, but spiders I kind of just leave alone because they eat other bugs, or if they're in a certain spot where I can scoop them up, I'll put them outside. But you know, this guy's on the ceiling, he's chilling. He's watching me play Persona 5. You know, I'm not gonna bother him. No, it's not pathetic. I honestly don't mind certain bugs that much at all. As long as they leave me alone. Oh, wait, whoops, I missed a Ketchy. So sorry, Ketchy. I'm so sorry, my baby. I'm so sorry, my baby. I missed you. I missed you talking.
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Not even in a romance, but in romance. So he went after you with romantic tactics. He's gay. No, everyone shut up. Look, and now he's having a reaction to it. Oh, now he remembers he has to have a trauma flashback to the voice.
Man, talk about...
Hey, Ryuji ran off to
And
the
then that
station.
bullshit again, like, it's just that he's evil. Everyone shut up. Everybody shut up. Like, really, everyone just stop talking to me. Not you guys, I'm salty. I'm gonna go have, like... gonna go have a nice bowl of cereal. So I don't... Wrong way. So I don't have to deal with this shit. Nice bowl of chocolate cereal. Hi, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat.
Yeah. Hey. Hey.
Yo.
Whoa.
Yes! Alright.
Don't chew the wire, kitty cat. Oh, Mona! Anytime Mona does any tiny little cat thing, I just want to explode. Brazilian number 218?
Let me explain.
Brazil produces the most coffee in the world. Their beans are known to be of high quality, have balanced acidity and a bitter finish. Also known as Santos, number 218 is one of the most popular Brazilian coffees. 2 stands for the quality and 18 is for the bean size.
Yeah.
Delicious. Thank you. That's good advice, actually. You're young and you can have as many fresh starts as you want. That's a good point. The catchy is Bay. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? Nah, I'm fine. No problems here. So you're okay, that's a relief. I'm expecting great things in the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Okay, comrade. Such a risk taker. It's like, listen, it gets me off, okay? Gets me off. He takes all kinds, don't judge my kink. Everybody shut the motherfuck up.
Did anything change?
God, I don't care. Everyone shut up and stop talking. Business as usual.
Wait.
Indeed.
That's...
It looks like.
You're right. Listen up.
Focus.
Huh? What?
Persona! Go down!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! Beat him up! Joker is powerful. You want fierce ice attack? My resolve! Persona! This is a part of me! Here we go! Do us proud! Come on! This is how I really feel! Oh, thanks! You have such good taste! Yeah! Yeah! This one's free! Now that's style!
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
You ever think about how Goro had to spend 2.5 years with these type of people? And he had to just sit there and swallow bullshit after bullshit and just smile and pretend to agree with them. And that could be why in the 3rd semester he's so adamantly focused on living exactly the way he wants. Because it's the first time in his life that he can, you know, speak and act freely. You ever think about that?
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Hey.
Stop telling me what to do.
That one's just weird. I don't.
Sona,
You can hit
you're
their weakness.
mine.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go.
Yes, onto the next. It's strong. It has significant resistance to ice. Shall we? How's this? Let's go. How's this? All yours.
Finally, Jesus.
She's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks. We all did great, huh? Good work, everyone.
I actually really like this song. I think it's probably one of my favorite Persona
Okay.
It looks
songs
like all the
and
shadows are
themes.
gone.
So bizarrely enough, it doesn't actually hurt the way I expected it to.
I see a shadow. One enemy. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused.
North. Go down.
Let me handle this. Squeal like a pig. Amazing, Panther. Please don't resist. Take this. How's that? Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
There's a chest.
I have something.
You know, I actually think it's very fitting that he will be defeated by something called the coronavirus, seeing as I really hope Trump gets the coronavirus and dies. I already looks like he's on his way to death anyway. Yeah, I understand. I'm honestly pushing really hard to get through as much of it tonight as I can. Because tomorrow, I think, if I can get through it, I want tomorrow to be Yaldabaoth. Because then third semester will be just right around the corner.
Sona. Okay. Go down.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it.
Not like that. Persona.
Isn't Pinata... Isn't he ill, or am I thinking of another world leader? I could swear one of them was, or two of them actually. I know that fucking Boris Bam Bam Johnson's on the ICU. Oh, okay. I don't know who I was thinking of then.
Two enemies
Persona!
left, but don't mess this up.
Kaguya! All right.
Thank you. My whiskers are burning. I'll punish you. Let's both teach them a lesson. Persona! Shall we? There's one more question. Keep that up.
Yeah, there's some people who don't deserve, some evil men in power who do not deserve the air they have to breathe.
Panther. So hold up.
I'll just say that.
All out attack. All yours.
Thank you, An.
It's time. There.
Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone.
All right.
We somehow managed.
Don't worry about it. I've got food. Who wants a squid tri-pack? Who wants the Neapolitan Nikuman? Who wants a juicy Nikuman? Who wants a fruit Danish? Who wants fruit gummy?
I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance. Persona!
Persona! North! Go down!
Come! Behold!
Behold!
It's all alive! Persona! One enemy shot down! Panther's rocking it! Hold up!
Oh well.
A shy shadow. Say something kind to make it feel at ease.
Aww, this might be a long shot, but you are after the one I serve, right? If so, then once you overlook this, let's make a deal. Alright.
I see.
Splendid. I came to you with this proposal because I recognized you would be up to the task.
By the way,
Speaking of, you did a bang-up job making it this far. You didn't stray from the path or get lost. I downloaded an app. Well, I got a little lost. I downloaded an app. Oh, there are actually such convenient things these days.
I see. I am thou.
Get on my brain, twink. Okay, kitty, you want to sit up there?
Incredible, Joker.
There you go, kitty cat. Oof. I can't stay up too late though because there's the funeral. Unless like,
focus.
Unless I just don't go to sleep, which I don't mind doing, honestly. I don't like being awake anyway.
I can feel it.
No items over there. Oh.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Wait, love what? Sorry, I'm a little out of it.
Focus.
Oh, the twink thing, sorry. Sometimes I don't even realize what comes out of my mouth. I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys.
These
huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must...
The what now?
It's...
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed. So he's doing...
Oh shit, sorry.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards? What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Yeah, that's how we have to get in, Yusuke.
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically we need to prove that we're on his side.
You sure?
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't
Because
sound
everyone
like a bad
here is
idea.
fucking stupid.
The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Hoji,
Right.
I don't think I'll get to engine room
they
tonight.
attack
I
us?
really don't think. Not on hard mode. So if anything, I'd probably get it tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get as close to it as I can, but there's no way. There's really no way.
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship.
I will, Hoji, don't worry.
I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least.
It helps. He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Hey, you ever think about the fact that the Goro cognition doesn't have a mask on? So if that's true, then he doesn't think that Akechi's hiding his face to him because he sees right through Akechi's scheme. Almost like there's nothing Akechi can hide from him.
Well then.
And yet Akechi's face is completely dead. The cognition Akechi is completely dead. And like soulless eyes, almost like a doll. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. Why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey.
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizen. My such flattery, a high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed. Most certainly. Ugh, these guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? You're some kind of sadist to make me get info from complete strangers, Joker. Actually, I'm more of a masochist. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations. That's one of the reasons why the doll recognizes Bloodborne Kagkechi's face as a doll. Wow, really? I had assumed it had something to do with the fact that he was a cognition, Blue Jay, but that's really, really, really cool. Why? Even Mr. Ue is a VIP? I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. All support from the political world. You mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever? I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better for myself, if you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the shutdown business makes my head spin. There's no such thing as way too much lore. So is that the president of a TV station? Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later.
Joker. Nice. Well then.
Not great, but not bad either. I was able to get a bit of intel as well. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to fast forward through this. Sorry, guys.
Joker.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
That's really cool, though, Blue Jay. I genuinely like that. I like your dedication. I mean, I made up silly little ideas as I was going along to why Akechi would be in Yarnum.
I should write something.
Okay.
No idea why we have to retreat, but whatever. Okay, it's been going... The streams are going for 6 hours. I'm going to cut it here and then restart it.
Yo.
Okay. Oh, that's really cool, Blue Jay. I like it. I like it a lot. So for Talbot too. So hold on, let this scene play out. Okay, so I'm gonna cut the stream. I'm gonna post the link to the new one in this chat, so hold on. Okay? Okay? So, hold on, babies. I will be right